JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
you today? We hope you're fine and dandy. You are watching JewelleryMaker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and we are joined by the fabulous Katie Reid. Reid, not Parker. So always do this.
Yeah.
It is Reid, isn't it?
Reid, yeah.
Reid, yeah. Now, darling, you've had some fabulous kits, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
And we're just trying to get over the heat here.
Yes.
We have got a lot of layers on, truth be told, but I'm boiling in here. So, Katie, buzzwords for today. What are they?
Okay, so basically everything in the kit that you get, you can do everything that I've got here. So there's nothing added, nothing at all. Plus, you're going to learn how to wire right. We're going to do a few seed beading techniques. Especially if you're new to seed beading, want to try it out, this is the perfect time to be watching.
Right here is where it's at. We're going to be talking about the worm moon. I'm very much obsessed with that. So the crew, oh no, not that again. Obsessed with the fact that the moon is 14% larger tonight. It is the worm moon. I've had them all guessing why it's called the worm moon. We've all had our little guesses, and then we found out why it was called the worm moon. How are you feeling affected by today's worm moon? Or maybe you'd like to know more. What was the other thing we were going to ask everybody?
Misheard
song lyrics. We want to hear your bands, basically. Maybe you've got a funny story to tell us. We'd love to hear it. 60777. If there is so Kerry just makes a very good point. Oh, that was Becky, sorry. If there's an audience that is banty, it is our audience here this afternoon. I tell you what, we have got a great crew. We've got, I think we've got all the ingredients for a fantastic banter show. Yeah. They're going to wind me up all day. Say we're your favourites. You are some of my favourites. There were some of my kids, these. Now, we've got some incredible agate bundles. So we're going to have a look at that. Ooh. We think these are all going to sell out because the price is ridiculous. So this is one bundle, multi-strand bundle. Then we've got these great big whoppers. And then there's another one where, darling? Oh, one here. Where's the bright pink one gone? I don't know where that's gone. We'll have a little look for it later. We've got all of this agate. It's fantastic. We've got some loose gemstones. We've got it all going on, actually, haven't we? Haven't we? Then we have got, now I was looking these up. Oh. How did you say that you say it? I've forgotten how we said we say it. We couldn't decide whether it was eat or right, could we?
Yeah. Or tine.
Oh yeah, it was teen or tine.
Tine.
How do you pronounce this gemstone? Have a look. Serpentine or serpentine?
Serpentine.
Because there is a song about being up to serpentine, isn't there? Show you how to serpentine. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine.
Yeah.
It's coming up at 4 p.m. anyway. Potato. We've got me stuck to my wires. We'll talk about that later. But let's start. I'll tell you what, I haven't got me products, you know. They're miles away. They're miles away, Adam. I can't be seen. Go, gadget arms. No, sorry, they're not working today. Thank you so much, darling angel. Thank you. I love a bit of garnet. Do you love a bit of garnet?
I do. I love garnet.
How long have you been a JewelleryMaker for, Katie Reid?
I have been a JewelleryMaker for, well, I've been here for nearly 5 years.
You've been here for 5 years?
Yeah, nearly, yeah.
So I wasn't here when you came, was I?
No.
Does that mean I was gone for nearly 5 years?
It would be 5 years.
I'm only back
August.
6 months,
yeah.
So maybe I was gone for 3.5, 4 years, wasn't I?
Yeah, about 4.5 years I've been here, but round it off to 5 years. So, and a couple of years before that, so probably about 7 years I've been jewellery making, but I've been crafting for basically all my life. So.
I love that. What other crafts do you do?
Oh, I love paper crafting, I love scrapbooking, I love knitting.
Oh, you're really good at scrapbooking as well.
I love doing cross stitches.
I love cross stitch too.
I took a photo of my mum's house and uploaded it and did a cross stitch for her and stuff like that. So she's got like a cross stitch of her house and things. So yeah, I just love a little bit of everything: cooking, baking, everything.
Wow. So not tidying up afterwards though.
No.
No one likes that. No crafty people like tidy. Well, we like tidiness, we just aren't tidy. Here we have for you, the girls just went, Jenny was gone for a long time. You sound like my kids when I go to work. Don't make me feel guilty. You were gone for too long. Oh, thanks, girls. You're so cute. 25 carats of garnet, if you're posh. Garnet to the rest of us. No one says garnet, no. Now, I just love these because look at that clarity. Now, this really is one of the finest examples colour-wise of garnet, because that's exactly what you want, isn't it? The depth, the richness, the passionate, deep, deep red. But you want the clarity. And when you get those two together, let me tell you, you're on the money. These are beautiful. We've known about and celebrated and loved this gemstone since the Bronze Age. I learnt something. It's 4,000 years we've loved this gemstone for, you know. It's a gemstone that has a heavy association with crystal healing, of course. Well, I don't know a lot about history, but I did learn something from Matt, who was a budding historian here at JewelleryMaker, and he told me there is a third condiment that we do not know what it was.
I know.
So every time they unearthed, archaeological digs unearthed condiments, salt, pepper, there's a third pot. And nobody ever bothered writing down what was in them. So we don't know what the third condiment was.
No. What was that third
We're missing out on a flavour we don't know we're missing out on here. I wonder whether it was like dirt. No, because that'd be gritty on your chicken, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
We don't want the gritty chicken. Here we have them, gorgeous garnets, $7.95. Now this is incredible. This is incredible.
Yeah, it certainly is. So what? Hang on.
That's a
$7.95,
ridiculously low price for such a stunning example of garnet. Imagine these with gold, just coming down from your earrings. Lots of them coming down from your ear. Waterfall cascade, perhaps. Maybe you're going to make a flower out of these. Maybe they're going to be a Mother's Day gift. These are just stunning. At $7.95, this strand should not even be in stock anymore. No. It's ridiculous. 5x5 to 8x8 on a 20 centimetre strand with the spaces in between. You can utilise those individually, little glass spacer beads in between. They're just beautiful. Yeah. I'd be getting 2s and 3s of those. Absolutely. Karen, you're there. Celia, Mikey, B. Rebecca, you're there. Sorry, I don't know why I said your name like that, Mikey. I hope you don't mind. Text me in if you do mind. Aren't they lovely, though?
That is absolutely stunning.
So beautiful. That worm moon. I was asking everyone to just stop for a minute and see if they felt any different, because the tide is affected. Do you feel a gravitational pull from the worm moon?
Yeah,
worm moon.
I just got back off holiday, so I'm feeling quite...
Where did you go?
I went to Wales.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What was occurring in Wales? Was it lovely?
It was lovely, just nice, quiet.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. It's lovely. Now, let's keep going. Tenby, was it?
No, it was near Aberystwyth that we went to. Yeah, we had a little cottage just in a valley all on its own. It was lovely.
Oh, lush. Lambing season as well.
Yeah.
Now, we've got a lovely nugget scoop. It's a funny word, scoop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Scoop.
Scoop.
Scoop. You can scoop a lot of things. Ice cream.
Yeah.
Other stuff. Nuggets. Citrine I've got. Great big obsidians. Aren't they lovely? I've got a great... What's that? Garnet, isn't it? Peridot. Or peridot. Preonite. What is that? Oh, it's a malachite. Is it? Not malachite.
Hematite. Yeah.
I always get matites. I always get matites in a knot. Oh dear.
These are stunning. Tell you what, this is a fantastic kind of purchase to make. If you're kind of feeling that you've lost your mojo and you feel like you're making the same things over and over again, this is a good one just to add a little bit of difference into your designs.
Yeah, it
really, really is.
Really is. 158 carats of multi-gemstone faceted nuggets. Should be $9.95, but not. Ooh, we got under 5 for these. Ooh. Oh, it's like we're on a roller coaster, Katie. Hold on to yourself. $4.95. It's like clack, 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 clack. Don't look down. $4.95. Love it. Oh, and just like that, there it is. I hate that roller coaster. I've been on it loads, and then the last time I went on it, I cannot go on it anymore because my face felt like it was never going to get back into its normal position afterwards. Awful. Don't look down. T minus 10, and you'll be there. You know, the one in Alton Towers. There's just a sheer drop, and the last thing you hear is "don't look down."
Oh,
you go.
Such a story. Me and my husband went on there. We went for a day out before we got married. So this is what I was like. I did my hair, wax, hairspray, everything. Went on there. When I came, when we finished my hair. He just looked at me and was like,
You want to go to the mirror. Yeah. It's like if you ever been in a soft top car and afterwards you think you look lush, you're not like that, and your hair doesn't move because it's just basically dreadlocks. $4.95, 158 carats. These are wonderful, aren't they? Come and ride this crazy roller coaster with us. What don't you like doing anymore that you used to like doing? Maybe it is roller coasters.
Yeah.
I can do everything. I'm just not mad on the sheer drops. You can spin me upside down.
I can't do the
Don't
spinny
spin me round and
ones.
round.
Yeah.
But it's the sheer drops I don't like anymore. $4.95. Tell you what I do love though, I love the log flume, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the log flume. Now. We're all about the poncho, but we always go to the shop where everything's £1 first, because I'm not paying £7 for any poncho that I'm never going to wear again. No thanks. We've all done it. I've got a car boot full of ponchos. Oh, I better hide that. No, wait, no, it was given to me, it wasn't stolen. Now. Now, I've got a great big Aldi bag. Other supermarkets are available full of ponchos. Yeah, you know the random things you collect but you cannot bear to throw out because you feel it wasteful. I don't know, yeah. Can't bear to throw these out. What's wrong with me? Here we go. Can I just tell you something? I have got 3 windsurfs in my barn. Guess who's never been windsurfing in her life? Me. But my friend was getting rid of them and I couldn't bear it, so I said, I'll have them. You'll never see me go windsurfing. Because I can't windsurf for a start. So if anyone wants a windsurf, I'd be happy to give them to you. Let's talk about this beryl because it's so beautiful. And actually let's really appreciate this. It isn't about windsurfs, it's about this gorgeous gemstone right in front of you. Now the great thing about having these cylinders, they could be barrels, couldn't they? Elongated cylinders, is that they make wonderful tassels, but these are particularly wonderful in this size. Now let's take 2 of the pink, so 2 of the morganites, pop them in your ear like that, and then a tassel underneath. Ideal for that. They're ideal for it. And any one of those colours. Tassels, it's going to be summer again. Tassels are in the summer. Yeah. I was wearing some yesterday. We had loads of messages. Thank you. I'd worn them out the night before and basically fallen asleep in them. I did have a shower, but I forgot to take the tassels out. And then they were wet, so I'd had a shower, so I had to leave them in. Anyway, I feel like I'm over talking about those tassels. So anyhow, these are ideal for that. And what you can do here is you can make a suite of jewellery like that. They dangle really nicely as well, so perhaps it's that you want to make several tassels in a big piece here. You could put lots of them on and it would give you all that lovely jingle-jangly movement. You've got, in the beryl family, some very talented members of the beryl family. They're almost like the Kardashians. No, we'll use a different family. Talented. I can't think of one. So here we have morganite. Heliodor, beautiful yellow. Actually, emerald is under that beryl umbrella, but aquamarine as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So, here you have them, 140 carats. And they're 5x6 to 11x6, so you've got a good amount of graduation on here. And these are going under £10, so be ready, be poised. We're clacking up that roller coaster. I hate that noise. Clack, clack. Any more clacks? $8.95. Oh, straight in there. KXX. Sorry if I'm making your tummy go, everybody. Am I making your tummy go? KXK Y28. It's 140 carats. I love a good ghost train, mind.
Oh, no, I don't know about the ghost show. I don't like being frightened.
I do. I feel like I lose half a stone every time I'm frightened. That's why I watch horror films. If you can get a sweat on, you've lost calories whilst watching it. £8.95. That's That's what I think, anyway. Katie, I like the way you just looked at me and went, I was talking about horror films, Katie. You're better than that, Katie. Don't make it filthy. £8.95, 140 carats. I do love a good horror film, though.
Yeah, I do.
I like the Annabelle ones.
I don't actually. No,
I like them. The Conjuring. So scary. No. You got to make her watch them. Watch a horror film. It's brilliant. Enfield Hauntings, all of that. Do you love horror films? Text me in. What's a good one? Text me in. Here we go. Oh yeah, you have to have someone else with you. You can't be watching horror films on your own. No, wait, because then you're like this all night. That's what I do. Ring someone quick, can you come over? Because I have watched a horror film and I cannot get over myself. Quick.
Run up the stairs really fast because you think someone's behind you.
Don't go up the stairs unless you're prepared to jump out of the window.
Well, yeah.
Come on. I've got a basement in my house. Don't go down there. There's no escape from there. £8.95, everybody. Loads of you there. Hello, everybody. It's so lovely to have your company, and you're from all over the place. Oh, look at lots from the Shire, Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, you know, all the Shires, Lancashire, lots of you there. Lovely. Yorkshire, all the Shire. Do you think we used to say it like that? Let's go to Yorkshire. Yeah, I think they probably did, didn't they? With their third condiment. Now, what do you think the third condiment was? Text us in. Love to know.
Yeah.
We were trying to have a guess on that, weren't we? So apparently, if you've just joined us, archaeological digs unearth 3 condiments. So not condiments, condiment jars, which would have had salt, pepper, and something. We just don't know what it is. Please, someone tell us. Please, someone. Triangle cut, beautiful amethyst. Now, I want you to look at this. It's not Peri Peri Nando's. Oh, no. It's not that, okay? It's not Pyrenees or any of that. These girls. Oh, now, here we have triangle facets. Aren't they lovely?
They're stunning.
I love a triangle facet because not only are we enjoying this depth of colour, but we've got that. Do you know, I really do think these are ideal for chakra bracelets, jewellery makers. I really do. Because with a chakra bracelet, for me, I love the texture of them. It doesn't have to be round. I mean, these are essentially round, really. They've just got a different cut on them. I love them. I think these are going to look so sparkly if you put them in earrings. I just think they're beautiful. Maybe you're going to link these with gold. Maybe you're going to link these with silver. XGG P53 is your item code. £9.95 is your price. At under £10 for these. February's birth gemstone. A gemstone that if you swear an oath of sobriety is said to represent that. It's said to stop you getting drunk, but I don't think it's necessarily the case. I'm not sure though.
No, I think that where that story comes from, I think I've said this before.
Oh, you're talking about the goblet?
Goblet, yeah.
Yeah.
So, and that's, they have the goblets, the kings have these goblets made out of amethyst and put water in it where everybody else is drinking wine. So then he can sit and listen to his
king
courtiers,
can, yeah. Because everyone says stuff that everyone's loose in the tongue when they're drunk.
And he gets to find out. That's where I think probably that
well,
comes
but
from,
you get vicars and nuns and bishops and all of that. They wear an amethyst ring to represent their promise to sobriety, and I think they believe that amethyst is said to prevent drunkenness, which is why they wear it. I don't know. Talking of preventing drunkenness, Alan Marr is... Hello, darling. He's come to visit us. Have you got a little goodie bag there? Have you been to a party? Have you got a little goodie bag?
And a toy.
He's got a little goodie bag for us of donuts. You bought me my energy drink. Thank you so much. The one that tastes like baby wipes.
That smells like them as well.
You know I love you.
Yep.
£9.95, 260 carats. But he didn't bring my change back though, did he? No. Just the drink, was it? Gone up in price by about £9. I'm on one today, aren't I? Oh proud, jewellery makers. Now this is a very, to me when I see this shape and size, I think sensory. I think you sort of want to feel the texture here of these, and I'd love to see this in a necklace. I'd love to see this knotted. Of course, if you're into the healing properties of gemstones, and I can't prove these, of course, there is no proof really. Life is your proof and your own beliefs. Of course, then this is definitely one because it's the gemstone of platonic love and friendship. Oh. Well, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
That lovely pink hue. Gorgeous. Blush pink. They're beautiful. Thank you, darling. Lucy gifted Kerry some rose quartz bath salts for her to sprinkle so you could bathe in her friendship. We went to London on Saturday night for my friend's birthday, and we had a cocktail made in her honour. Oh. It was a friendship cocktail, which is now available. It had yellow rose petals in it.
Oh yes, that's right, because yellow roses represent friendship, don't they? Yeah.
It was pineapple flavoured with yellow rose petals. It was delicious, truth be told. $7.95 for these, so a gemstone of friendship. And do you know what? I think anything that's symbolic of friendship, whether it be a yellow rose quartz, anything like that, it's just so special. And for me, it feels very thought about. This could be something for you to give your mother for Mother's Day, because of course your mum is your friend before anything. Well, obviously she's your mother first, and then your friend. £7.95. LRK Y90 is right to go for that one. Now, oh, these are gorgeous. I love rubies. I just love saying ruby, 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 ruby. Rubies. They're amazing, aren't they? Let's think about rubies and, you know, pearls and rubies. Rubies are very heavily associated with the royal family, past and present. They're just a luxury, rubies, aren't they? And something we don't see pass around, you know, willy-nilly here at JewelleryMaker. There's not very many ruby strands, particularly not any ruby strands really in comparison to this one, because these are teardrops. They're beautiful. Look at that colour. The delicate drill holing just at the top. Bring that together into a flower maybe. Put these with pearls, for goodness sake do. I think they're absolutely beautiful.
Stunning.
So my first Gemporia purchase, now that we're back together, is going to be a ruby ring for my daughter. She wants a big ruby ring.
Yeah.
She wants a very specific request of an oval ruby, but a big one, Mummy. All right, crikey O'Reilly. Now these are just beautiful. And why do we want rubies? Because they're that incredible colour, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got that, and you know, unmistakable. Rubies, you can't get them mixed up with another gemstone.
No, you can't. And actually, ruby was my very first gemstone that I actually ever bought from JewelleryMaker.
Is it?
So, you know, ruby is quite close to my heart. Just because, again, you've got the provenance, and it's just, I couldn't believe that you could buy a strand of ruby, you know, so
to specifically craft with. Yes, that's what is mind blowing to me. So when you start this crafting journey, it's like anything, isn't it? You know, it's like spinning straw into gold almost. The fact that you could possibly get these first hand to make your own jewellery out of, not wait for somebody's ruby jewellery to break in order for you to get your hands on it for you to then make something gorgeous. This is yours to make with. Earrings, pendants, over and over again, because you've got a lot on this strand. They're just divine. Do you know what I would always say? If you're going to get a strand like this, get the certificate of authenticity. Now you can add that to your order for 25p. So it's not break the bank. Well, it's only 25p. But if you think, no, I don't want to outlay any more money, well, actually, you can go back into your past order, click on it, and you can print that past order out. So, you know, that's absolutely fine. RHSY87 is your item code. 4x3 to 8x5 millimetres on a 19cm strand. All yours for just £29.99. for a massive carat weight of ruby. Of course, we haven't mentioned that this is July's birth gemstone as well. So if you're collecting birth gemstones, this is particularly important. Henry VIII preferred rubies and emeralds. And you know that he was a very bougie gent.
He was, wasn't he?
He was quite extra with his extravagances. He was extra, wasn't he? My kids tell me, why have I got to be so extra about everything? Am I extra? I don't think Yes, they both said unanimously. What? It's an outrage. Oh, what? Why have you got to be extra? I can't help it. About everything, apparently. There we go. I'll tell you what's really extra. All these extra strands of agate I've got for you going at a fantastically low price. So much so, in fact, quickly go to the kitchen, get something you can get from ear to ear that's going to hold your jaw up. Because otherwise it might be on the floor. See you in a minute. Right, are you any good at maths, Katie, darling?
No.
Okay, can you add, we'll just do a mental add up now.
Okay.
I'm gonna, are you any good at maths? No, well, just be good. That's basically what I'm trying to say to you. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
I want you to calculate in your brain how much you think these are going to be, knowing that they're a star buy. Okay? Sorry to point at you.
Right, that's all right.
Ready?
Yep.
One strand, beautiful teardrops. You've got a price in your mind. Price in your mind. Hang on, don't tell her prices. Let's say they're going to a £12.95. Hang on a minute. It's a star boat. Katie's doing it right. Okay. There we are. One strand, two strands of the rectangles.
Yeah.
A big strand of those lovely aqua pillows, aqua colour. Big strand of the same in purple and larger.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to have to lift my jumper up. Please ignore those. They are not part of this bundle. More squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. Little coins, same size as my lovely jadeite.
Yeah.
Lovely ovals. Like a lovely, wonderful coffee colour, aren't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
Striped orange teardrops.
Yeah.
And the pink ovals. That's all of them, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now remember, you've got two quite large.
Yeah.
That one's a large one. These are pretty large. Give me a price in your head.
Well, I've kind of gone with a ballpark price, and I'm going to go with, I'm going to say £120.
Crikey. I don't want you to spend that much today. There should be 105 if that helps you. We're going star buy,
told you I wasn't very
so
good
come
at
back
maths.
in. Come back in at me.
Okay, so
a price you want to pay. It's you know, we're not that. We've spent most of our money this month because it's been a week since we've got paid. So let's remember that. Remember how much you kind of want to spend. You know, it's a star buy. I mean, remember, £105 is what they would total up to.
yeah.
Okay?
Okay. So taking that in mind, we're in Jewellery Maker, think of their prices. I'm going to go with £45.95.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's kind of like
risky.
half,
I liked it. I mean, because that is a very low price.
I know, it is, isn't it?
I liked it. All right, well, let's take these down to Katie's price. I like this game. I think we should just get... I think we should just play guess. Is it too much pressure? So that would be £5 something each per strand. £5.11. That's all right.
That's really good.
This is agate.
Yeah.
Agate's big news at the moment, thanks to, you know, Q something C, a lovely shopping channel. They're going crazy for the agate there, selling out left, right, and centre. Yes, they have agate earrings on the high street, but some of them aren't real. Have you noticed that? Agate-esque. No, they're not real. Right, okay. I'm going to raise you that price. Right, are you ready?
Okay.
Hold your jaw up for me, because just do that. Because no one wants to see that.
Okay.
No one wants to see
No one
that
wants to see me
slapping on the table. Sometimes I should think things through before I say them. Okay. All right, clench,
Right.
clench.
I'm clenching, right.
Clenching. I meant clench your teeth. Take the price down. They won't let us work together again. GXXC25, are you ready? 19.95
Wow.
for all of these, which makes it how much a strand? I love that you can hear tappy, 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 tappy. £2.21.
Wow, that's really, really good.
You know what you could do, Casey, and I'm not going to stop you. You could take all these strands, you could go WI, you could sell them to your WI ladies for £5 a strand. Women's Institute girls, they're so young, they don't even know what the WI is. Off you'd trot and everyone would be happy.
Yeah.
Happy as Larry,
Yeah, they would,
actually.
actually. You could just literally just buy these just to sell them on, definitely.
WI is brilliant because you do days out, random days out. They don't stop laughing.
Yeah,
they
they're
make a lot of cake. And
You go to Vine, like go to where they make wine and stuff.
yeah,
like
they
that.
drink a lot of sherry.
Yes,
they
they
do
do.
bridge nights as well, which is basically a night of women gambling.
Yeah.
I don't think there is a lads version, no. 1995 GXXC25. Go, go, go. This is a Steve's Super Saver deal.
Yeah.
You have got 9 strands. 9.
That's amazing.
It's amazing.
You've got summer fairs coming up soon as well, you know, so if you want to start making things, if you've been pulled in by the school council to make things for a stall or something like that, this is a good way to kind of do it because you're not
Especially
actually...
for Mother's Day.
Yeah, exactly.
And Easter. And all sorts of things.
Perfect.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you we weren't done there. Pick your jewels back up. Okay? Oh, dear. Yeah, it's 166 per strand. Do you sell your jewellery on? Because if you do, isn't this Profit Street for you? Aren't you merrily dancing around your front room like Rumpelstiltskin right now? They want to see my Rumpelstiltskin dance. Well, you know the story of Rumpelstiltskin dancing around gleefully because he thinks he's going to steal a child. I mean, realistically, if Rumpelstiltskin were alive in this day, he'd be in jail, wouldn't he?
Yes.
You can't go taking people's children just because they can't guess your name. Okay? It was her father's fault. He went to the pub, started telling everyone his daughter could spin straw into gold. Stupid, stupid man. And now look what he's gone and done. Well, stupid person then. That's very sexist. Well, he was a man, and he did do it. It's not because he was a man that he did it. 14.95 GXXC25. I mean, why? Why her mother didn't say, sorry, he's a fool. She can't do that. She sat and cried, and in Rumpelstiltskin saw his moment, and in he went. You're not seeing the dance yet, but maybe I'll do the Rumpelstiltskin dance for you. Maybe. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. GXXC25, 14.95. Just stay tuned. I can dance like a Fraggle sat down, though. Quite good at that. You don't know who the Fraggles are, do you? You don't know who the Fraggles are.
You could stay
What
in
was
the,
the point?
You could stay in the lighthouse. You could actually stay.
With Sprocket.
Well, I don't know with Sprocket, but you can stay. You can stay in the lighthouse. Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No? Thank you.
No.
Get your cares away. Anyway, we can't afford that. I can't see, remember? You have to put it on this. Thank you, thank you. How I love you, Jenny. Thank you, Tracy. I don't like reading messages like that because it's like my mum's texting life. I'm a bit boasty. So next time, get Katie to do it. Clashy says, OMG, this is an extraordinary bundle and price. Great show, Clashy. Mwah. We love you, Clashy. Kleshner is back tomorrow, everybody, with soutache. But with a difference, because, don't tell anyone, but Clashy is doing the cheetah's version of soutache.
Oh, is she? Oh,
You know they said cheetahs never prosper? They never met Kleshner. Now, on the Late Show tomorrow, Clashy and I. Tom says he's going to take the day off if he knows we're back together, because we're very messy together, apparently. Oh, Tom, but we're not boring. So we got another one of those. Oh, I thought these were separate, so I tried to get it. It's attached. Oh no! Come on. There we are. Okay, the same but different for you now. This is still a star buy, really, isn't it?
yeah.
Okay, Katie, how's your maths?
Yeah, let's go. It's not very good.
Okay, this time we've got that different sort of crackly, druzy effect on some of these. Remember that, 'cause sometimes pay a little bit extra for that process, okay? Knotted as well, it takes a while, remember that. Pairs, and you've got, this time, multicoloured. Okay, so these are individual pendants, perhaps perseverance. You can find pairs of these, absolutely. The same, but in those lovely squares. I feel like they've had special treatment to these because they've all got the little knots in. Then you've got the... Oh, I really love these. Do you? Because look, all together, really nice, I just want to make a great big necklace. Ooh, sorry, you're counting and I'm distracting you. That's 3. Let's go in for a 4th. But let's go in for a 5th strand, okay? 5 strands. Now, what do you think these should be? Should they be? Okay, I mean, if they were, hang on a minute, 30, 60. So, yeah, if they were £15 each,
that's
which is
what
they
I was
would,
kind of going for. So that's what, 70, isn't it? No.
Yeah, then we can say about 70, 75-ish.
Yeah.
Oh, but they should be 67, 75 altogether. So we weren't far off that, were we? All right. I love the banding that you get of these. I do think these are ready for the summer.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
But you can also make handbag charms and that out of these.
Yeah, beautiful. These are perfect for handbag charms. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, you could just use these and make like a watch-style bracelet with these as well. So absolutely stunning.
They always look like they're quenched and the juice is running at the bottom.
Yeah, very, very, very.
Like, or lots of ice there. Could be a bit of a cocktail,
very
actually.
Juicy. Very, very juicy.
Bit of a rum punch with ice.
Ooh, lovely. Scrumdiddly-umptious.
Okay, you ready? Okay, jaws clenched, please. Jaws clenched. Adam, is your jaw clenched?
Firmly.
Yeah.
He's firmly clenched. We are taking that price down, my darling angels, and not by a whistle and a whisker. Clap, 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 clap. Don't look down. £12.95. Ah! Oh my goodness me, that is incredible.
Yeah, that is fantastic. I mean, that.
Actually, do you want to know my true face of that? So I went on with my kids, so clap, 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 clap. Then they tip you, don't look down. So I do this. And then this is my face going on. Because it's horrible. And it only lasts like 15 seconds. And that's the noise I make as well. Sorry, was I really clenching onto you then? Sorry. There used to be one that was, it had a spaceman in the middle, and it was you're in complete darkness. Now, I for one don't think that's safe because you don't know when that drop's coming. What was it? Because it was called the black hole.
The black hole.
And it was totally black. Now, for all you know, you're just floating around, and then suddenly, boom! And you're like, ugh! It's really scary. And always the pictures are like this. Because you get taken unawares. You wouldn't know where the camera is here, it's black. You can't see nothing. They'd have nighttime goggles on. £12.95 is all you're paying. It really is a steep drop. I know your tummy might be going. I told you to clench before, and you were. Haley's got 2, Hampshire's got 2, Cheshire's got a 4. Loads of you shopping with us today. Don't forget to text us in. I know you're busy shopping. We are extremely busy, but we do enjoy your text messages. Maybe you've been on a roller coaster and you've had a bad experience. How long are these strands is a question. About 38 centimetres? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Oh, it says that they're 38 centimetres apparently. Where? Bottom of our screen. Can't see that, no. You can't see it. Above the phone number. Yeah, I see. I can't see that. It looks like a load of lines to me. Could be Chinese writing for all I know. £12.95, AGX C04. £12.95, AGX C04. Loads of you there, loads of you. They're sold out. Now, am I missing a queen? Oh, I never. Sammy, oh, I've got them. They're in here all along, silly billies. Sammy, I thought you said Sam. Who is? We haven't even got anyone called Sam who works here. This is. Tom's going. This is the sort of reason why I just can't work with her anymore. So just so you know, Tom's going, I mean, you asked me to forward a strand that she had all along. This is the reason I can't work here anymore with you guys. My percentage of success rate of finding things is very high, but not when Jenny's got them the whole time. Sorry! Sorry! You have to shout it. No, everyone will think you're in a mood otherwise. No. All right. You look really hard for it. He's ever so put out. All right, darling. Don't get him started on casserole gate, for goodness sake. Never go round someone's house and ask them when you're a guest for a second bowl of casserole if you're eating at his. I'd find that. If somebody asked me for a second bowl of my cooking, I'd be like, you can have a third bowl, a fourth bowl. Not Tom. Don't be eating his portion of casserole that he's saving for next day. Please. If only you could hear what we hear, my darling angels. But I do try and let you in on all of our little in-house jokes. Now, these are wonderful for handbag charms. They are wonderful for great big statement necklaces that go all the way down to the tummy button and longer. These are great for belts. These are wonderful if you want to hang them as maybe a little bit of a dream catcher element in the house. You're getting 4 of these and they are whoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on each strand. Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 13. So how many? That's a lot of beads. What's 13 times 4? 52, thank you very much. We're not mathsy, Katie.
No, I'm not
But
mathsy.
I know you're not mathsy, but I am going to ask you, Katie, please allow your brain to add these up.
So how many did you say there was on there for 13?
13 on the strand, but they're... I mean, look, that looks like a plan. That looks like a total eclipse. Look, look.
Yes, it does.
You've got a total eclipse. Oh, if you're doing... There, total eclipse. Don't forget it's the worm moon tonight.
Worm moon.
Now, total eclipse... Not... Oh, I didn't mean total eclipse. These, that could be a dragon eye, and I know that you do journals. What about if you work with power text or something like that?
Ooh,
you really want to throw some stuff in there.
Oh yeah, that would be absolutely fantastic. I mean, again, these are individual pendants for sure. You could do a tree of life. I think I was on with you last time we had something like this, and I made a tree of life over the top.
Yes, you did.
So you could do something like that with
Yes,
these.
perfect backdrop for it.
I'd say, well, see, I'm going to go a bit higher for these. I think they're going to be about £20 each strand.
Okay. Well, that's £80.
So it's £80.
Oh, you were bang on the money there, girl.
Yeah.
You want to come chat to races? We'll have a little flutter. Of course, we don't promote gambling. But she is part of the WI, so anything goes. Katie, which WI are you with, darling?
It's the Arley Kings.
Arley Kings?
Arley Kings, yeah, it's in the Doomsday Book.
Oh, is it? Why?
Oh, it just is.
Nothing to do with Doom.
No, no.
WKXC84, glad we cleared that up. £14.95. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We absolutely love your custom. Do text us in. It's not always like, apparently we've got quite a lot of new customers and we need to let them know that I'm not always this oh no, I am always this crazy, yeah?
I am as well.
The show is normally normal, apparently. Well, where's the fun in that? WKX, it's not. I know the other presenters. None of them are normal. We're just mad, we are. At £14.95, you have got... How much is that each? Oh,
That's
£3.73, Katie.
So you could even sell these at £3 each.
What is it per gemstone? How many gemstones? Divide that by 50, whatever it was. 13 on a strand. Yeah. She's working it out. 29 pence each. That's incredible. These are genuine agates, or agates, as some people call it. Agate. Agate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or agate. Some people call it agate. But that's fine. It sounds quite posh, doesn't it? Agate. No, but there wouldn't be an E on the end, really, would there? No, I don't think so. £14.95, WKXC84. Is this going to be a business venture for you? Are you starting this journey to make jewellery to sell? Maybe to make it for loved ones? Maybe because you are part of a WI or a beading group or anything like that? Group of you? Maybe you've got a book club and you want to do something extra? I'm about to start reading another book that I heard a review of, which sounds quite good. It's called The Godmother. Going to go for that? What are you reading?
At the moment, I'm actually reading, I've got several books on the go, but
How can you concentrate? I can only concentrate one at a time.
I'm reading a series, it's actually a programme as well, Outlander.
Well, actually, I'll tell you about Outlander. It's funny you should say that. So, have you watched Outlander?
Yeah.
So my dad does the set for it.
Oh, really?
He's been doing it years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
The Americans love it.
Yeah.
We didn't take to it. I really like it.
I love it. I love
But my
the
dad
story.
did their Soutache in it as well, Jewellery Makers. It's brilliant. It's on, is it Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
It could be on Netflix or Now TV, but it's on Amazon Prime. It's brilliant. I was talking about that earlier. Yeah. It's good, isn't it? If you
it's
fancy
absolutely.
him. Yes. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't go to Scotland on holiday after that.
Oh, no, we have been to Scotland.
Yeah, it's really hot. It's a funny story, isn't it? It's really interesting.
It's really, really good.
Anyway, don't go and watch that. Stay here, you. Stay here. Now, let's talk about our 5pm mega deal, because it is crazy. Oh, we're giving this to you, aren't we?
Yes.
Now, you are getting... These are treat boxes, realistically. I'm going to take this... Oh, crikey. I'll tell you what, you might struggle. You've got garnet. I just want to open them because I think there'll be some glare.
Try to open the other one.
Yes, please. I've got telly nails.
This one.
They're a bit silly.
Yeah.
Thanks. So you're getting rose quartz, and this is Journey Collections. And they're from the Gem Collector range. Aren't they? So that's rose quartz. Then you've got some opal, which you're opening, aren't you? Are they opal? Then you've got garnet. So you've got a rough, a cabochon, and a cut of garnet. So you've got over 4 carats in there. And the same. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this is red gemstone. So I'd say you've got an opal. Oh my gosh, that's a ruby.
Ruby and a garnet.
And a garnet. Look at that ruby. Oh.
That is stunning.
When do we ever get ruby cabochons? Never, I don't think. Well, not cut like that. That's lush. Imagine if you were doing Argentium or something.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Right, you can have those. They're coming up at 5 o'clock for our mega deal. Now, I'm just going to go over, there's a new mat in town. I just can't get to it. Hang on. Can't pick it up. Let me go this way. Don't worry, don't worry. No one rushed to help me. Tom said if there's anyone I'm not going to help, it's Jenny. That was nice. Oh, you're not going to worry about me. You knew I'd get it, yeah? Don't know whether to take them. Okay, my darlings, this is a lovely bead scoop. I can see sunstone, These are lovely. What are that? What's that? What's that? It could be a black tourmaline.
Yeah.
Pink opal. Neon apatite. I've got preonite. I've got amethyst. Blue chalcedony. I've got labradorite. Oh, this is a lovely scoop. So you've got all these little rounds. They could be rondelles, sorry. Could be little buttons, couldn't they? Now, I want you to imagine you're using maybe shibori or some kind of beading foundation, and you could almost stitch these into a collar.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'd have them that way up as well. And then you could probably pop in a seed bead, just sort of thread it through the top and then use that as the stopper on one of these on here. So if I just take one here, I can just quickly show you what I mean. So I'm just popping
GYR U64, 146 carats of faceted rondelles. This is a bead scoop, so again, it's like a lucky dip of gorgeousness. And if there's one thing I love, it's a lucky dip. When I know I'm going to get something good. Like, not if you're going to pull out something that's absolutely useless. You know you're going to use these. They're gemstones. Remember when you were younger, delving into, there was always wood shavings. You delve into that lucky dip and you pull something out, and it'll be wonderful. That's what's going to happen. But gemstones, £4.95 to have a go on our lucky dip. GYR, and you know you're going to get a guaranteed 146 carats of faceted rondelles. £4.95. Sorry, Katie, £4.95.
There we go, that's what I mean. So you would sew it down onto your shibori and just have it that way. So
That looks so pretty. The little bead up there.
Little bead on the top.
Oh, it's
there.
lovely.
So
It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I think we're giving you some very, very exceptionally good prices this afternoon. What do you think, jewellery makers? Are you loving it? Thank you. That was a lovely one. You picked that blue opal as well. Very pretty.
Stunning.
Yeah. Oh, we got to move on because that's going to sell out. Okay, okay. Da 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 dum dum da dum. Ba da ba da bum ba dum.
have you ever misheard lyrics?
Oh,
to the song?
always. I have. What's yours?
Mine is, you know, dabba dee dabba die, I'm blue, dabba
Yeah.
dee dabba die. I thought it was, I'm blue in Aberdeen, I'm a guy in Aberdeen, I'm a guy in Aberdeen.
I'm
a
blue
guy.
in Aberdeen.
Yeah, well, I thought because Aberdeen was cold, so I thought, well, maybe he's cold in Aberdeen, he's blue, and he's. That's what I thought.
You probably are blue in Aberdeen. Blue in Aberdeen. No, we're not cold in here. No, goodness gracious, no. Tom is in a bad mood. I'll tell you for why. I'll tell you why Tom's in a bad mood. He had his Saturday absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined his Saturday. Because somebody, one of his wife's friends, I said wife, not girlfriend, to throw it off the scent, turned up out of the blue when he was about to spend some lovely time with his other half and didn't leave. So he was forced into the garden because it's not necessarily the kind of chit-chat he wants to have on a Saturday. It's livid. Don't even get us started on all the casserole she ate. She ate all his casserole, so he didn't have none for the next day. And he only made that, so he had... I may be, it's the same person, two different events, but what I've done, for time-wise, you know, I've just combined the two stories in one. He's livid, and I said...
Yeah.
And she went back and said, that's the nicest casserole, please can I have some more? And she ate his portion he was keeping. And I said to him, Tom, when someone eats your food and loves it, it's the biggest compliment ever. But he's not having any of it. Let's have a look at what we've got here. So we've got fun, we've got bright, we've got happy, we've got stretchy bracelets, we've got earrings, we've got lots of different colours.
These are beautiful. I mean, if you are kind of doing like a wire work Easter egg or something like that, these are absolutely perfect for that type of thing.
They're gorgeous.
Gorgeous Easter colours.
But they're unicorn colours too,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, or you could even have them, dare I say, for lights on a Christmas tree. You know, so.
Oh, you may say it. I love Christmas. 'Tis the season of goodwill, after all. But I also very much embrace Easter. I'm very happy about Easter. I've already eaten 2 Easter eggs. £7.95 that I've been saving for my nephews. Just ate them. ZVG P70. I once left, I think there were 20 Easter eggs in the back of my car because I was trying to hide them from the kids. And then we had an unexpected, very hot day before Easter. I was gutted. £7.95. Is it that time already? Yes, it is. After the break, we're going to give you some Soda Light. Where are my... There they are. Gorgeous top-drilled nuggets. They're kind of like teardrops, actually. They're gorgeous. And we've got kits for you. Kate's going to be demonstrating. So if you've got any questions whatsoever, get them through to us. The banter will continue, of course. Here's how you actually do text us. 600-7. Please start your message with the word JM Studio and come through to us here. We love having your company. I love it when people text in.
Yeah, I do as well.
We do get a lot. We do get a lot, and it's lovely. So thank you so much. We've got little hiccups in my ear. That's cute. £7.95 for these. You're going to have to be really quick, though, because, oh, yes, they've gone and sold out. So join Katie and I for all the reasons I mentioned just now. Maybe some more bants with the crew are going to continue after this.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, my darling jewellery makers. We have got for you a gorgeous strand of sodalite. Now, I love sodalite because of the colours that it gives to you. You get some really deep blues and some whites, a little bit sort of Ming vase-esque, which is why I love them, because I love that sort of Ming vase look. These are really interesting, and I think they're very beachy. They remind me of shells, sort of mussel shells, when they're all the blues and I really like that. Do you know what I mean? Like with the blues and stuff. So they remind me of all those things, like a Great British Seaside very much. I think these are definitely individual pendants, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, again, like you say, have got that sort of beachy look to them. So if you wanted to, you could actually kind of pair them with like shell pearls and things like that as well, kind of just to sort of take it down that beach sort of look there as well. Absolutely stunning.
These could be earrings. They're that nice size where they just drop beautifully, and then maybe a matching pendant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. 110 carats of sodalite. We don't really have that much sodalite.
No, there isn't
here
that
at Jewellery
much
Maker
sodalite at all.
How many of these do I have, Bex? We've only got 52 chances. I wonder, I haven't looked these up in my looky-uppy way, which I like to do. You know me. I bet the other presenters go, what's all this crystal healing stuff on the iPad? Other pads are available. You might have a Huawei or a Samsung. Let's have a look. Sodalite. Stop. Please excuse me a sec. I'm just going to look up the properties for you. You know it's my thing I like to do. Okay. It's an enhancer filter crystal. Sodalite oh my gosh, there's loads of information. Sodalite teaches the nature of oneself in relationship to the universe, like gazing into a star-filled sky, which is really important tonight with our worm moon, isn't it?
Certainly will.
And forgetting the darkness to grasp to points of light. I don't know. Innumerable points of light. It inspires insight, awakening, examination and connection. Called the blue logic stone, sodalite emits an easy, tranquil energy that clears the mind and elicits deep thought, expanding the ability to arrive at logical conclusions based on rational consideration. Perhaps all MPs in the world should have some sodalite, shouldn't they? Off the back of that. Did you hear that, Ben? You like a bit of that? So it's said to expand your ability to arrive at a logical conclusion based on rational consideration. It enhances one's powers of analysis, intuition, observation, creativity, strengthens self-discipline, efficiency and organisation. I could do with this.
That'd be good.
It does not stimulate wisdom, but rather clears one's vision and intellect, opening the mind to formulate wisdom. One of the densest and most grounded of the dark blue stones, superb for meditation and deep journeying. Take a deep journey with us here at Jewellery Maker. For just £12.95 you can have this. I've literally got pages more. We're going right down. Look at all of this, Katie. Look.
Oh, wow.
That's all information on sodalite. It's been used in the treatment of gland metabolism and is a purifying aid to cleanse the lymphatic system and organs. It's thought to ease water retention and improve cellular hydration, as well as support regulation of blood pressure and a racing pulse or heart. Remember, I'm not a doctor, this is just myth and legend. Sodalite, listen to this, you might be interested in this. Sodalite is reputed to relieve symptoms of menopause and to reduce inflammation in the body, conditions such as fever, headaches, sinus and muscle strains. It may also be useful in treating the throat, vocal cords and larynx, particularly in soothing hoarseness and laryngitis. Sorry, I say that because I'm obsessed with the film Walk the Line, and June Carter comes out and goes, I got the laryngitis. So I can't. You've never seen the film Walk the Line? Oh, it's brilliant. You'd love it. I got the laryngitis, Jerry. £7.95. Am I the only one that's seen this film? I love it. I've watched it loads.
Yeah.
I'm Ray, about Ray Charles. That's brilliant. ZQBR67, 110 carats of sodalite. They're top drilled and they're absolutely dripping in crystal therapy meanings. Jackie's got 2, Alison's got 2, Leanne's got 2. I like it. And let me tell you, there's pages and pages and pages and pages on sodalite. I was just taking little select nuggets of information out there, like what I did there, nuggets and gemstones. Now, sorry, wasn't my best. Kiddly kit. Now, you were a bit of a treated lucky duck, weren't you, with this one? Now, look at, I bet you were like, woohoo! These are fabulous. I don't expect to get one of these in a kit. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Absolutely stunning. I love these. And I love the fact that they're graduated as well. Really.
They're fabulous. I mean, to put them in a necklace like that.
Yeah.
All these individual mosaic tiles of POW shell. In the bougiest of, not bougiest, in the bougiest of bathrooms, in my mind, I'd have abalone POW shell tiles, and they would be amazing.
Yeah.
Little mosaic. It's not like that. I live in a farm, love. There's mud everywhere. This strand on its own is £34.95 on our website. It's very light. So you've got hematite and abalone POW shell, which you have to free dye for. And actually, they're putting a bit of a stop on it for a while, haven't they? Mm. Because they want them in the sea.
Yeah.
They belong in the sea. But ethically sourced, I'm sure. Oh, that's not the only thing you got in the kit. Silly me. You can't help be drawn to them, though, can you? Look at these. Wowzers. Good gracious, these hematite faceted rounds are packing a punch with their colour, aren't they? I mean, you could use those separately or together. But then I've got seed beads as well in those beautiful berry tones. So we have got for you transparent emerald colour Miyuki seed beads. Those are your 11Os and 11Os Miyukis in your pink lined amber. Gorgeous. Then you've got a threading pack. And then you have got, just like an old school kit, all your findings. You're ready to go. All you need is tools. And you literally, this is the first time you've ever shopped with us. Get this, get some basic tools. We were trying to get basic tools, weren't we, in the show? There's some on the website. Go and have a look on the website. Because what a joy this is to use. Yeah. You can literally start making. There's a tool weekend coming up soon. FEXC05 is your item code. Are you ready to shop with us for a whole kit of goodies? Should be £90.65. If you bought all of these individually, your basket price at the end would be that price. Remember, the abalone POW shell on its own is £34.95. So how about we give you the price of the strand and you get everything else for free? I think that sounds very fair indeed. Thank you very much.
Sounds very good.
So that's exactly what we're going to do. Hop on this one quickly. Because here we have for you just £34.95. An incredible, incredible, incredible price. Mm. But Katie, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to kind of go through this, the seed beading technique just on that necklace there, on the second necklace in. So we're going to dive into having a go at that. And basically what I wanted to do was, I know you can use your fire line and things like that with your seed beads, but I wanted to see if I could do some sort of seed bead weaving with what we get in our essential findings kit, and quite happily I did, and everything went through all of the drill holes and everything quite satisfactorily.
Lovely.
So absolutely perfect. If you wanted to use fire line, you can do. You're just going to get a different kind of texture. Obviously with the beading thread that we've got, it has a metal sort of core going
like a
through
tiger
it.
tail,
So it's going to be quite textured and things like that. So it's quite easy for making like the ring that we've got there. So it's absolutely fantastic. So this is what I thought I'd have a go at showing you. You know, it's just a nice little technique. You can turn these into earrings if you wanted to, or you know, you could perhaps even have it as a really nice sort of bracelet, anklets even for the summertime. So it's just something that I thought I'd show you for that. So what we've got here on the beading mat already, I've got some of our beading thread. Now then, I thought I'd use this for ease of, but you're not going to be able to see that. Can you see that? Is that okay?
Yeah, we can see that.
If not, I can move it to the white one. But as you can see, I've already got one length of tiger tail. Now obviously you're going to need whatever size necklace you want. The necklace that I made was actually kind of like a choker, so I could wear it underneath my shirts and things like that. So it's a bit more like a brooch as opposed to a necklace itself. So it just kind of adds that little bit of texture. So I've already beaded on some of our beads like so. So I've done 2 of the green, I've done 1 of the red, and then another 2 of the green, and then the round hematites. Then on the end here I've got one of our crimps, and we've got both of our beading threads going through that, and I'm literally just going to bend that over and pop that through. So we're just going to create kind of the connecting piece there. So just pop those straight through like so. That one like that, and then we'll get the other one and bring that through. So we've now got 4 basically, because we've got the 2 going through, and then we've got the 4. Just grab my pliers there because it's being a bit. There we go, and pop that in like so. So you've got them there. So I'm literally just going to hold, and then we'll just bring that out like so. So you're just going to bring those down. So we've got ourselves a nice little loop on the end, like so. So just pull those down like so, and we'll make those nice and even. So now we've got a nice even kind of loop there. I'll show you, and then I'm just going to give that a little bit of a squeeze, like so. So now we've got all of that connected. If you wanted to, you can use a stopper bead as well. I'm just going to pop these. Now I was having a look online about seed beads and things like that, because it's actually quite interesting. We've been talking about history today as well, haven't we? So
we really have. Have we had anyone text in what the 3rd condiment was? Oh, she's not there right now. We'll have a look.
So with the 2nd strand, or the 2nd thread there, I'm just going through the first hematite and the first 3 of the seed beads. So we're popping out through the red seed bead there. So I'll just bring that back round.
We've had a message from Brenda. Here's Bren. Hi Jenny and Katie, the 3rd condiment has to be West Indian hot pepper sauce, lol. It should have been that, but I don't think they had that back in the day. We're talking...
No.
I think it was like right back in the day, like Vikings with their
Yeah.
Would they have had salt shakers though? Don't know. When was salt? How do we date salt?
We
back?
have like salt cellars, don't they? They used to keep the salt to the cellars and things like that. So
I thought it might be mint.
it could be.
It should have been hot sauce
It
though.
could be, yeah. Okay, so I've popped that out through there, like so, like through the centre. Oops, bring that up a bit.
Yeah.
Through this centre red bead here, and I've just already threaded on 4 of our seed beads. Then I'm just going to thread on another 8 of the 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I was just looking at seed beads, as I was saying. I just wanted to find out kind of where they sort of came from. And you're looking at in Italy, they were making seed beads. and in India as well, as early as the 19th century. So,
they?
They used them to actually weave into horses' manes and tails and things like that. But then, of course, it came over from India.
I wonder why they wove them into
I think it's for warriors and things, you know, how they have their warrior dress. I think it was kind of for that type of thing.
How amazing.
So they used the seed beads for that, but also they sort of went from India and came all the way over to sort of America, which is where we kind of associate seed beads with, like the Native American kind of jewellery and things like that. But it was used as currency. So seed beads was used as currency. So they'd go over there and trade. But also it's been used in the Egyptian period as well. You know, it's been known on
they
King
had them in their
Tut's,
hair as well, didn't they?
On King Tut's tomb as well, and he had seed beaded slippers as a child. So
seed beaded slippers.
Seed beaded slippers. No, Jenny, I haven't got enough time.
I'd love a pair of seed beaded slippers, size 5, in case you're asking.
So I've popped on 8 of the
I'd love
red
to mince
beads
around
there.
my house in my seed beaded slippers and my silk gownie.
And then I'm going to take one of the faceted hematites and then just pop on another 8. And then again, obviously, you know, a lot of them are glass, and actually they were made in Venice, the glass beads. But the reason that we now have Murano beads is because they moved the factory basically over to the island of Murano because they were scared that the furnaces were going to explode and ruin the city. Hence why they've gone to Murano
the people
as well.
that lived in Murano? They had no regard for them whatsoever.
So now what I'm doing, I've popped on another 8 of the beads there, and then we've got the 4 that we put on, the 4 green at the beginning, and I'm going to just pop up through the first green bead, or the last green bead there, to leave the 3, and then we're just going to pull that through like so, and then that kind of pops straight up there. We're just going to lift that up to there like so, and just make sure you've got your tension on there. So now you can see we're kind of starting to build up. So and then we've got 3 in there like so, and then I'm just going to bring these ones back here that we've got on here, and then we've got the red here, so I'm just going to literally pull this up through, and like I say, if you've got the tiger tail, it is going to be a little bit easier like so. So just bring that down through there. So if I can go to camera 2, and then I can show you how that's sort of looking like so. So as you can see, we've got just have to give that up. Once you start kind of getting all of your tension correct, you're kind of building up that sort of design there. If I
so
go
pretty.
there on my white shirt, then you'll be able to see there. So you can build that up and build that up until you, and I had a go. This is with the tiger tail, and then this is with the monofilament. Obviously I couldn't do it with the monofilament because you wouldn't see it. So, but you can tell the difference in the texture. I mean, that's a lot more fluid than the actual tiger tail. So I wanted to have a go and see what it was like. So if you wanted to do it with the monofilament, that's fine. And the
if you can see it,
the crimp beads and things like that will go over there. I mean, I used monofilament. I fixed a beaded bag on my
beaded bag
on my Facebook page yesterday. I did a video of it, and it's like a green beaded vintage bag.
Oh,
and of course it's got all the threads in it, but I didn't want to use. I didn't have anything that was the same colour, and of course with monofilament, you lose everything. It just goes, and it's strong. So if you want to use that, you can go through again and again, just a few times, just to kind of strengthen it up. But I would definitely use that as well. So you know, there's just a few other things. You know, and these particular earrings here, I just use the beading elastic. So what you would usually use for making your stretchy bracelets, this is just elastic and the knots inside there, so you could just
toy around with it.
Have a play with the actual threading pack. So even though it is an essential threading pack, think of it as another element towards all of your jewellery, and just kind of create different textures and feelings to your
it's what you've got to do, isn't it? It's all about mixing things up, keeping things exciting, Of course, you can start something like this from a beginner level and just really play around as an advanced jewellery maker. Message just in, and it is from Evelyn. Great demonstration, Katie. 3 kisses from Evelyn.
Oh, thanks, Mum.
Oh, that's your mama. It's a nice name, Evelyn, isn't it? Lovely. Where's Evelyn from?
Well, she's from Newcastle, but she lives in Wales.
Oh, and hence you're going away. That's right, 'cause you weren't staying at your mum's house, were you?
No.
She didn't want the dog there, did she? No. No. Oh, Evelyn. Now, have a look. My mum never texts. My mum wouldn't even know to text in. My mum is the last person to watch me on the telly because she has enough of me in real life. Did I tell you what happened to Max in the business class the other day? Yeah. Did I say it on air? Yeah. No. So he was in business studies and they were studying shopping channels. I guess they used me as an example, and he was like, yeah, they were using me. And but the lady did actually shop on shopping channels. And she didn't believe him that I was his mum. And he was like, that is my mum. And then he was like, I wish I'd never said it, because everyone was then looking you up. Somebody's put some dodgy stuff on me on YouTube, like horrible montage. Not just me, they've done it of most of us. Some people got too much time on their hands. It was the jiggly thing, yeah. And he's mortified, obviously, and he was like, oh, this is so embarrassing. And he just wished he hadn't said, that's my mum. Can you please not use her as an example, because I'm really embarrassed. I don't know. There we go. This is how you don't do shopping TV. Here she is, Jenny Cleary. That's my mum. No, it's not, Max. Sit down. You're always piping up. No, it really is my mum. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I had to show her a picture of me and him together. And then he was like, oh, fine, it's not my mum then, whatever. Why would I lie about that? Plus, we look like each other. Now, bless him, he has a right old time of it. Now, I love this gemstone. This is August birth gemstone.
Oh, stunning.
And it's gorgeous, isn't it? It was one of Cleopatra's favourites. Quite by accident, she thought she owned an emerald mine. She didn't, it was peridot. Now, you've got the most amazing amount of clarity. You've got the most amazing amount of colour. Some peridot is extraterrestrial. It's from Mars, but this is from Earth.
Yeah.
This is from here on Earth. It's from the United States. Now, sorry, do I keep doing accents? What was the thing I did earlier? Laryngitis. Y'all peridot is from the United States. Now, these are individual pendants, I think, individual earrings. I just love peridot so much. I think it goes really nicely with garnet, and I think you've got that sort of Indian summer vibe when you put them both together. Yeah. I just love them. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favourite colours in the world.
That is beautiful.
Don't you think it signifies sort of new hope, springtime, freshness?
Spring.
What about this with citrine? We don't have enough citrine in this world.
We don't.
I'd love citrine in the exact same cut as this.
Yeah.
With this, and then a bit of garnet thrown in for good measure.
Yeah, very nice.
Beautiful springtime peridot faceted pairs. We've got. Oh, you've got golden root quartz, which is my favourite. Do you know what they say? Oh, and there's something about Venus at the moment with the moon, isn't there? Venus is in the planet that sounds a bit rude, so I won't say it together because then everyone will start giggling. Unless I call it Uranus. Venus is in Uranus right now, which makes us feel a certain way. I do that stuff. It's the worm moon, okay? How are you feeling about the worm moon? 14% bigger the moon is tonight. Golden rutile quartz. Anyway, The golden rutilations in golden rutile quartz, which is what brought me onto Venus, was it that it's said to be the hair of Venus?
Yes.
How do we feel about that? I love that.
I love. Oh wow, that is.
What do we think the black
beautiful.
rutilations are then? Now, to me, you have got such an interest here. The splices of gold. And then you've got the black rutile quartz there, which, by the way, is black tourmaline. Oh, I think this is wonderful. I absolutely am obsessed a little bit with that. Can you be a little bit obsessed? No, you're either obsessed or you're not, with golden rutile quartz because of that whole hair of Venus thing. And going back to one of my favourite folk tales, Rumpelstiltskin, it is that spinning of straw into gold. That's what it looks like, isn't it? I'll do the dance one day when I'm drunk in front of you. Now look. Can you see it? Can you see it? Yes, I have watched that, Kerry, thank you. Kerry's asking me, Maya, if I've ever watched the footage back of me breaking my leg live on air. Didn't break it once, Kerry. Got up and thought, I wonder if I can stand on that, and broke it again. I made a face like this. They used to play it on the monitor in slow motion just before I came live, because they were mean to me like that. Now, luckily, I did something so nobody can search for that, unless they recorded it themselves. So, apparently it's going to be on one of those It'll Be All Right on the night they've sold it to someone, which I'm not okay with, but whatever. We've all got to get a laugh at my expense. Now... But the day that goes to air, I'm going to just hide in my house for a couple of days. Here we go. But if I felt like that, I would be self-isolating on a daily. Now, you've got to laugh or you'll cry. Here we go. This should be £24.95. I really do think this is a very special strand. Yeah, and then somebody wrote idiot across my cast. Oh. So I had to hobble around with idiot written on the front of my leg. We're going to go down in price on this one. Rings. That was a painful day. £16.95. Absolutely amazing.
That is absolutely
isn't it?
Beautiful as well. Absolutely lovely strand.
Oh, I love it with those facets.
Beautiful. If you've got like sterling silver wire or the Argentinium or even the gallery wire as well, this would look absolutely exquisite with that.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
I think rings out of the golden rutile quartz. I don't know actually. I'd quite like a necklace in there, quite like a section of 4 coming down like a pendant on the necklace.
Yeah, very, very boutique.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, but then having said that, when you draw this together, how pretty is that as a necklace? So pretty, isn't it? I really like that. A very lot.
Oh yeah, that
A
is
very
nice.
lot. So does Sophia. She's bought 2. Jane, Kerry, Greater London, Helen in Dumbartonshire, Collector. Brand new jewellery maker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A big kiss on the lips to each and every one of you. LJVX56 is the item code you need to use. If you're calling 0800 644 655, maybe you're on the web. www.jewellerymaker.com. Wait, how did that fall out? Oh no, I've lost a battery. Wait there. Oh no, I've strained my bottom because I've been doing squats.
It's all right, I can get it. It's all right. You're all right.
Hang on. Oh. Sorry, I've been doing this Formidably Fit thing and other fitness programs are available, but I did a lot of squats. What are you laughing at? Well, it's my muscle on that area, the maximus glutamus or whatever they're called. Gluteus maximus, yeah.
We're very professional on this
Well, I'm
show.
trying to lose weight and it's not working because I keep eating cake. No. Oh, I haven't turned it on. Okay. It is. Oh, I've muted myself. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Oh, Yeah, I had to stay in the bath for ages last night. Now, maybe because I couldn't get back out again. I was thinking how inappropriate it would be to call my son and ask him to come and help me out the bath. I'd still be there now, wrinkly as anything. He'd be absolutely no way. So they all take the mickey out of me because I make my kids call me mummy. Mia complies with it. Max has told me it's weird and it needs to stop. Because I'm not calling you mummy anymore, I'm 15 nearly, it's got to stop. They're going, Max, can we get mummy out of the bath? Not weird at all. I've got to stop talking about him anyway.
A friend of mine got my son to call Tom, like his dad, oh father, every time he wanted to say something. Oh father. So that he used to do that
He still
all the time.
does it, oh father.
Oh father.
I quite like that. Papa. Meet me in the drawing room. Right, now, let's have a look at these, because how wonderful are these if you work with polymer clay? How wonderful are these if you work with Swarovskis that you want to put in there? You could do all sorts, couldn't you? These little cups.
Absolutely. I mean, if you wanted to, you could pop your cerulean in there as well. And we've got, I think we've got some Swarovski pairs coming up later on that you can
We do.
in cerulean. So if you've got any of the smaller crystals as well, you could kind of do like a pave set.
Oops.
So that would look really, really cool. So you could kind of do something like that with it.
Ideal if you are, yeah, any of those. DXGP72 is your item code. Oh, they're only £2.95.
Ooh,
That's a
wow.
pocket money price.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have that in change now if Alan Murray had given me my change back from when he went to the DXGP72. Look him up on Facebook, everyone. Alan Tarquin Marr. How many pairs? 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 5 pairs for that.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Pocket change. If someone gives you your change back. Now it's time for our next star. Bye. These are just beautiful, and I think I'd want to see these because I want to see moonstone. I'm selfish like that. I think it's ethereal. I think if you were going to make a wish upon a gemstone, this and labradorite are the ones that we would put all our hopes and dreams into, because I think you can see, please excuse me, look, fairy wings dancing around these. We throw money into a well to make a wish. Why not wish upon a gemstone? I think gemstones have been around longer than wells.
Yeah.
It's my
Certainly
theory, and I'm
have.
sticking to it. These are so beautiful. This is an ideal bridal gemstone. So I would perhaps make some delicate jewellery out of this. Maybe pop it in between pearls. June's birth gemstone as well. This represents you, June babies. You little Geminis, you. Look, you've got colour, you've got facets, and you've got moonstone. Now, remembering that it is the worm moon tonight and that we are worshipping the moon, we have this association as humans, well I do anyway, with the moon, don't we? I talk to the moon when I'm driving home, obviously concentrating on my journey, but sometimes if I'm stopped, I might ask the moon for a favour. The moon and us, I mean, there is a proven connection to, I mean, it affects the tides, gravitational pull. When the moon is going through different stages, perhaps it can make us feel a different way because of those things. We're quite sensitive. I love that. Now we've got white moonstone. They're beautiful. They're ethereal. They're ready to be put in your bead looms, in between a lovely gemstone. Maybe on a stacker bracelet would look really nice, wouldn't they? Maybe you're going to channel set these with gold or silver or rose gold. FDN. V37. £6.95 for Moonstone is amazing. It's a brilliant price. Where else are you? It's quite hard to get hold of Moonstone outside of here. You might find it in rings.
Yeah.
You might find Moonstone rings. You see quite a lot of those in the silversmiths are quite expensive.
Yes,
they're
they
worth it though. They're worth it. Make sure you're checking out baskets. Maybe you're going to put make beady beads out of these. Again,
stunning.
an ideal one to rosary link with. 3 of them, little rose. Would you use silver with these? What would you use?
I think this sort of, the moonstone itself lends itself to all of the different sort of metal colours, but I think I would predominantly go with silver. Maybe with the peach, I would probably do something like along the lines of the rose gold, just to emulate that warmth. But yeah, I definitely would. And I actually think these would look fabulous with the soda light that we had earlier on. You could kind of create a necklace that we had, you know, and do like a layered up necklace with that, and use these in between each of those.
That would be lovely. Yeah, that would work really nicely. Thank you so much, jewellery makers. Well done for grabbing those. I'm going to give you next. Oh, the cupboard was bare. What should it be, darling? I have not got a... I want to see that, though. Okay, we'll hopefully get that back. I'd love a sapphire bracelet today, of all days.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely.
What day is it? Monday?
Monday.
Monday, yeah. Good day for a sapphire bracelet. A Monday, isn't it? Not much else goes on. Just going to flip my little board. Oh, look at these. Is it snowflake obsidian? I like the way snowflake obsidian is formed.
Oh, wow.
So, somewhere in the United States. Is that where this is from? Yes. Or somewhere, it doesn't have to be the United States, somewhere on this earth, a volcanic eruption happens. The lava spills down, hot lava, floods of it, and with it, because of the explosion and the heat, rains down ash.
Yeah.
Ash comes from the fires, doesn't it, and all of that. And as the ash settles on the hot lava, it cools, it creates snowflake obsidian. So it's in fact snowflakes of ash. So none of those little flakes will ever be the same, like a snowflake. Every single snowflake that ever doth come is completely original, isn't it? Which is fabulous. I don't know how they've managed to analyse snowflakes long enough without them melting to know that. Aren't they special? And don't you think these would work in gents' jewellery as well as women's jewellery? Now, Cleshy, who's watching now, I believe, yesterday showed us how you can use little seed beads like this to go around the top of a tassel, and it worked really nicely. If you missed it, it's yesterday's afternoon show. I think seed beads like this lend themselves to so many different techniques. And, you know, you could make little rings out of this and then link those rings together and make a chain. Yeah. It's a really nice thing to do. This could be going in a bead loom. These could be going in stacker bracelets. These could be little spacers. You could surround a cabochon with these. Realistically, without these, you're missing out on so many techniques that these can only do. Little micro-faceted rounds can only do. So if you haven't got any micro-faceted rounds, you're thinking, what colour shall I get? Great thing is, if you only want to get 1 or 2 strands of micro-faceted rounds, you're not a seed beader, get black and white ones, because they go with pretty much everything.
Yeah.
$4.95 for snowflake obsidian. You've got 8 carats of a genuine gemstone strand. OFN V34 is your item code. No, we've got to move on. Crikey, we're moving quick, aren't we? Boop, boop, be-doo. Fire opal. Now, two strands. Double trouble. Toil and trouble. We have got for you some fire opal here. You can tell straight away that this is opal. It's absolutely beautiful. The rainbow goddess. I saw a rainbow this morning.
Oh, did you?
As I was driving into work. And 2 magpies, so I thought, it's a good sign. Good sign. Then I learnt about the worm moon. And I just thought, how can today possibly go wrong?
And then I walked in.
No, that was added to it. There we go. We were singing hymns ever since. Now, look at this incredible colour. Do you see how these are already colour graduated for you? I wouldn't mess with that.
No, I wouldn't either.
I wouldn't mess with it. You can run a beading thread through that probably and transfer them over like that. If not, just take them out in small sections at a time, otherwise you'll be there forever. You start thinking, oh, I'll just take them all off. You'll never get them back like that again. Well, you might, but it'll take you about a week. You like a challenge? I think these are just beautiful. October's Birth Gemstone. I love the way they're plaited there, whoever did that. That looks great. Was that you, Keza? It looks like something you would do, doesn't it, Kerry? Yeah. Looks like the sort of thing she would do. Oh, Kerry. Attention to detail. That's what we were talking about. I was talking about detail yesterday. In the film Dumpling, it's all about detail. 1995, have you seen that?
No, I've got the book to read. I haven't.
Have you?
Yeah.
Dumpling.
Dumpling.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's cute. It's all Dolly Parton songs through it, so you're not going to enjoy it as much reading about it.
Oh, okay.
Well, you
I'll watch
might.
it. I'll
Oh,
watch
who
it.
am I to say you're not going to enjoy it as much reading about it? Who do I think I am? Not a book reviewer. Sorry, Katie, you enjoy that book, and every time you laugh, you send me a text and tell me I'm wrong. 1995, DUXC18, Double Trouble. Now, we're going to keep going because we got to. Here we go again. Favourite Dolly Parton song? What is it? Is it
9 to
Jolene?
5.
9 to 5, yeah.
It's got to
Gotta
be. Yeah.
Coat of Many Colours.
Yeah, that's a nice one as well.
It's a bit sad though, it makes me cry
Yeah.
a bit. It does. Have you not listened to it? It makes me a bit emotional because she was poor. We're going to go to Dollywood.
I'd love to go.
I'd love to go.
Yeah.
I want to record my own Dolly song. Nashville, Tennessee. Let's just all go. How cool would it be if we went to... Hi, this is JewelleryMaker live from Dollywood. Other places are of it. We've talked about Alton Towers, haven't we?
Yeah.
She's got a famous roller coaster, hasn't she, that goes bump, bump. Said to... These are just about as cute as they can be. That's the sort of thing she would say.
It is. Oh, I love her.
I love her. I watched Steel Magnolias the other night again for the millionth time
wow,
ever.
what a great
It's
film.
so sad. Oh, it made me so sad. But it's brilliant, isn't it? I bet those girls haven't seen that and they'd love it. Never seen Steel Magnolias with Dolly Parton? You
Yeah.
better go home and watch it tonight, girls. It's on Netflix at the moment. I was all over that, I was. Now. $125 carats of Mystic colour coated hematite faceted rounds. 6mm these are. And I love
Ooh,
these.
wow.
They are disco balls of delight. I would
Yeah.
make lots and lots of macrame bracelets out of these because they're summery and they're fun. And I think these would make great earrings, lots of bling. I think maybe if you're going to a festival,
Oh, yeah.
I think Gemma Crow would be all over these for a festival outfit, wouldn't she? I would have gone to Glastonbury, but I'm really scared of Diana Ross, so I can't. KFN V51, £6 and 95 pence. These are on a 28cm strand. These are 6mm rounds. I'm scared of her because of the song that she sings that I can't even talk about, okay? Can't talk about it, freaks me out. Don't ask me which one, I can't even say it. No, remember there's a big thing where you're not allowed to sing that song when I bring Chain out, because I
Oh,
literally
yeah.
freak out. Certain songs there's 2 songs in this world that make me freak out. That's one of them. The other one's Abracadabra. I can say that, but I don't ever want to hear it. They're too young.
Yeah.
I used to hate that. I hate it. KFN V51. Because we had a neighbour that used to want a daughter and she just had 2 sons, so she used to trap me in the house and just brush my hair all the time. And I hated it. And she used to play those 2 songs. So they make me feel trapped.
Oh.
Yeah, it was, but why did I keep going around there? She kept buying me dresses and stuff. And then she had a photographer come around and take loads of pictures of me that are still up in Tewkesbury, in the Cascades in Tewkesbury. I had a tennis thing around my head. She was like, it's not okay. I did say to my mum, why did you let her do that? She was like, but you were fine with it. And I was like, well, inside I was crying. She was like, because she was a nice lady. She only She couldn't be bothered by the time she got to me. I was their fourth. She was like, and I was the wildest one. Well, Janice wanted to take care of me. I only lived 2 doors down, and my mum was friends with her, so I'm still friends with her sons and stuff. I'm still friends with her, but she did used to trap me because her sons were always doing things like bringing frogs in and stuff, and she just wanted a girl. She didn't want these frogs in her house, so she stole me. Okay. Now, so that's why you must never say those songs to me, because it makes me feel trapped. These big ones. Now, if you missed out on the coins earlier, or if you got the coins and you want more, what songs freak you out and why? Send your text messages in. You got any songs that freak you out?
Take My Breath Away.
Why does it freak you out?
Because I didn't like the video with her on the aeroplane. I just didn't like it.
Okay, I won't sing it, because it's quite catchy, that one. A lot of people might not like Thriller for the same reason, because that's got the best, scariest video ever, hasn't it? Now, here we go. They just said Jenny lost half a stone when Thriller came out. I probably did, but I was only about 8. Now, you've got the most amazing colours, the most amazing banding here. And that's what we're enjoying about all of this agate. The way it takes to a colour so well. And the fact that when you do put colour on these, instead of just flatly giving us a colour, it doesn't. What it does is different striations sort of soak up more of the colour, others don't. The more crystallised areas don't, and so you get this incredible banding, and that just makes for more interest. And I'll tell you something, no two are exactly the same, no. So you're always going to get that excitement, like what are you going to get, which one's going to be your favourite. You will be drawn to some more than others. This one, for me, is the sea during a storm. Stormy seas, isn't it? Do you see that? I love that. You see it, the girls see it. Oh, you're on a cruise ship and it's cloudy. I don't think I'd be up for a cruise, you know, girls. Don't take me with you. $33.95 is your should-be price, but this is a Steve Super Saver deal. You're getting over 1,000 carats here for $16.95. You should be paying so much more for that.
Definitely. I mean, again, these are if you wanted to, if you're doing your workshops and things, if you're doing like a wire work beginners workshop, these are great because you've got the drill hole to go straight through the centre to give you that little bit of extra security if you wanted to. Again, if you're doing craft shows or something like that, you could then just take them off the strand, pop them into a little glass dish or a dish at the front of the stall, and then you could get people to pick which ones they want, and then you could do like a tree of life while they go around and look, and then they can pick it up on the way back.
Definitely.
Absolutely stunning.
$16.95. Sue, Collector and Angus, Janice, you've got yours. Hazel, you've got yours. Cheshire, Margaret in Tynaway, you've got yours. What a great price. These are not going to hang around at this price. Wanders in from West Yorkshire. It's great to have your company. Brand new jewellery maker, Collector. Now listen, we've only got 37 chances and half the stock is now gone. Please be quick to check out your baskets. LOXC13 is your item code for this one. $16.95. What's on your bucket lists? What's on your bucket list? Is it Dollywood, yeah?
I'd like to drive from east to west America. Yeah.
In a Mustang?
Yeah. Or either that or get an RV and just park up.
Yeah, like the film Paul?
Yeah.
It would be such a bonus if you did have an alien though, wouldn't it? Love that. An RV. I've spent a lot of time sleeping in horse boxes, so I'm going to leave you with the RV, if you don't mind. Because you kind of get like cabin fever after a week. I just need you to know that.
Oh, right, okay.
Because you're driving the place you sleep in around.
I suppose, yeah. Maybe we'll just go from motel to motel.
And if it's blowy, you're blowing around. Sometimes you might park on an incline and then you find that you're dreaming of falling all night. That's happened to me before. You might accidentally drive into a pile of mud and need a tractor. Yeah. You know, to pull you back out. You haven't thought this through. What's on your bucket list, jewellery makers? Adam, what's on your bucket list?
Balloon.
Air balloon, a hot air balloon. I think it'd be good but it's quite slow. So what happens if you're up there like, that took ages getting up, how long is it going to take me getting back down again? Be good though. And what happens if a bird accidentally goes woof? You've got to think this through as well, okay? Okay, think it through. That's fine though, if you want to go up in an air balloon, I'm sure that can be arranged. Now this, to me, looks like a cricket. Can you see? Come. Can you see the cricket in there? That looks like a cricket. Or a moth.
Oh, yeah.
I love seeing things like that in gemstones. I see loads in this. Hey, does this look like a little bit like tiger's eye to you, this petersite?
It does actually, yeah. It would go really well with tiger's eye, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But look at that one.
Oh, I see, yeah, like the
Oh,
Chatoyanty.
can you see? Oh, this is a very interesting strand. And wouldn't these be masculine and feminine? Hey, feel them. They feel amazing.
Oh, wow,
like,
yeah.
what is that feel? What is that texture?
It's kind of like really...
I don't know what it is.
It's soft, but...
Sticky.
Yeah.
Not sticky,
No.
but like starchy.
velvety type, yeah.
You know, if you go like that on something that's been
Yeah.
starched, it's like...
That's really nice.
I love
Yeah.
the texture of these. These would be a great sensory piece.
Yeah.
They're very touchy-feely, these, in a good way. Here we have your golden petersite ovals. Oh my gosh, feel how hot they've got now we've been touching them.
Oh, yeah.
What is that? See?
Yeah.
This is why I think energies, crystal... Oh, they've gone really warm. They're so warm. The ones we've touched are cold. It's amazing. $14.95. HTN V24 is your item code for that one. I find things like that fascinating. Maybe it's because I've been touching them and I've got clammy... I haven't got clammy hands. I'm always
No,
cold.
yeah, you're
I'm
quite
freezing.
cold, aren't you?
I'm a cold person. Warm heart,
Yeah,
cold hands
cold
and
hands,
feet.
yeah.
If we were all like, you know, if we all went out and we all ended up staying together, I'd put my feet on you guys, you'd scream. Be like, why, you've got no ice blocks. That's what I get. Get your cold trotters off me. HTN V24. Oh, the insults that fly around my house. $14.95. It would be hilarious living with me. You have to be on all the time. Like the other day, about 2 months ago, I was choking on some chocolate that had melted in my throat. And I wasn't expecting it. I didn't have any clothes on, so I jumped out of bed going... Mark had to give me the Heimlich manoeuvre thing. It was I was doing the river dance. Because my legs are doing this. I said I was doing the river dance. He had to stop me and go... And then I was like... I saw my life flash before my eyes. Shouldn't eat chocolate in bed for that only... That's the only reason. Well, jewellery makers. Now, here we have some smoky quartz. I think it's really important to have smoky quartz in your collection because smoky quartz adds that touch of class, that touch of elegance. Cartier, Gucci, they've all used smoky quartz in their pieces.
Yeah.
Tiffany & Co. I think it's such a wonderful gemstone. It's the national gemstone of Scotland. Sorry, Scotland. Couldn't not. I love that accent. And I think it looks incredible with gold. Look at these, they're beautiful, aren't they? Look at all those lovely facets. I love them. I mean, you could all, of course, you can knot these and wear them like that. And they always look elegant, classy. They look expensive, don't they? They're chic and sophisticated. They've got that sort of cashmere softness to them.
Oh, yeah.
But I just love these with a bit of gold. I think it just adds to that, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Cashmere
it does.
softness.
I do like smoky quartz. It's a really good neutral, and again, it's one of those gemstones that will go with anything, really.
I think people know smoky quartz,
Yeah.
don't they? I mean, imagine this with rose quartz, and then equally imagine it with a red or an amber colour in between. It just goes. Maybe a striking green. $7.95. It's one of those gems that will carry other gemstones, so a carrier gemstone. IJK Y71 370 carats of smoky quartz. In these rounds, they're 12 millimeters, a great size for bracelets. I perhaps wouldn't stretchy bracelet them because they might sag after time because, so perhaps I'd knot them and put a T-clasp on them or something like that. Because I want to keep this forever. But they look great around the neck like that. They're just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love them. And of course, they'll work with silver and they'll work with rose gold. Oh, they're sold out. Okay. Let's do more rounds. So I always say this, so if you watch me regularly, you can throw a sock at me. Don't do it in the street though, because just do it at the telly now. The crystal ball in The Wizard of Oz, where she's sending off her flying monkeys. Can you remember what that looked like? That big black crystal ball with the clouds and the smokes and the golds, and she's in there and she's like, I'll get you, my pretty, and you're a little dog. And then she sends them. What does she say to the monkeys? Fly, my pretties, fly. She's not all horrible because she's calling them my pretties. Yeah. Now. Look at that gold. Look at that gold. Isn't it incredible? And, you know, maybe they do use this as a crystal ball. I don't know. I'd love to be able to read crystal balls. Look at that gold. I love gold and obsidian. This is just, listen, honestly, just, what are you giggling at now? Because I said I'd love to be able to read crystal balls.
Nothing's a secret in this place.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, no, you can't have secrets around me. Casserole gate was a secret. I let that straight out the bag. I let that straight out the slow cooker. Look at this, look. Boof, boof. Oh, it's so powerful. To me, bracelet, move it, look at it. It's there to be looked at and touched. I love it. 795 JFK Y67. 330 carats of gold and obsidian. These are 12 mil rounds. Now, I look into these and I see a break is coming because these are, they told me. I wish I could read them, but I can't. More bants and madness after this.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Your one to own today is a very different gemstone, certainly one that we don't see very often, and I've never seen it in rounds like this. So for me, this is absolutely ideal. You know, I have a massive obsession with chakra bracelets. This is ideal. And actually you could cross the border between your yellow for your chakras and your green for your chakras. This is serpentine or serpentine, depending on how you're inclined. Now, you get these incredible black inclusions, and you and I were looking at this earlier, Katie, and we were thinking rainforest, weren't we? We were thinking of all the colours in the rainforest, and we were thinking, well, in fact, when you think of rainforest, you hear rain straight away and think of leaves, don't you? And you think of the wonderful wildlife that live amongst the rainforest. And then you can think about putting those colours together. Now, it's a really great one if you're into crystal healing, but please forgive me if you're not into crystal healing. But maybe you buy to sell for crystal healing, and perhaps you are buying this for chakra bracelets that you sell on. You might not believe in it. Dan, you're not a believer, are you?
No.
Now, Katie, you're not a firm believer, but you're open for persuasion.
Yeah, I'm open-minded. I like to learn about things, so, you know.
So you can make your own choice. Yeah. Let's learn about this gemstone if you were that way inclined. Okay, so we've got these incredible colours. Now, serpentine, or serpentine, is a guardian bonder talisman in the physical world. They're excellent aids in protecting your loved ones, children, your possessions, and your physical security. They're very useful in protecting houses and homes, property and valuables. If you have prized possessions you want to guard and protect, use a guardian crystal. This is a guardian crystal. They're useful for travellers and adventures to take with you on your travels as insurance against harm. They're not actual insurance, so please don't use your serpentine in an insurance claim. This is just myth and legend, of course, but I believe in myth and legend massively. They're useful for emergency workers, soldiers, sailors, and airmen in the performance of their dangerous duties. In the spiritual world, serpentine will guard your beliefs against doubt. Everyone at some point begins to doubt some of his or her most cherished beliefs. The doubt can grow and affect our lives. Serpentine is here to protect them if you believe in that kind of thing. The guardian crystals can protect your spirits. If you anticipate a trying or difficult, even stressful future, a guardian can be very effective in aiding your efforts to maintain your disposition, your sense of humour and your respect for others. So we learn that this is a guardian stone if you are into that kind of thing, so to guard children, valuables, loved ones.
Yeah.
How lovely is that? It's lovely, isn't it? To protect and to guard, a guardian stone. That's what serpentine does, according to my research. Now, we have got for you a great size here. 8mm round is probably my favourite of all the sizes for doing things like chakra bracelets, but also earrings. These are going to be wonderful. The necklaces, any kind of bracelet. You could go macrame with these, a generous drill hole. But what a beautiful celebration of all these wonderful colours. I love them. So we were thinking rainforest.
Yeah.
And we're thinking a protective stone. Perhaps we want to put this with some jaspers.
Yeah, that'd be
Bring that out. Would be nice, wouldn't it?
Even with
woodland
the
jasper, maybe.
Even with the golden obsidian that we had earlier
Yes,
on, that
yes,
would look
yes.
absolutely stunning with this. Yeah.
It would. Take those woody tones. Now listen, I've got to say, about half of you buying this, look, together. So that sort of brings this down to that earth. Can you hear the water flowing when you think of rainforest? Can you hear that? Because that's the first thing I can hear, the swishing of the trees and the leaves, the waterfall, the calling of the toucans. I'm obsessed with toucans. I am. Darren, you've bought 2. Essex, 2 for you. Greater London has 5. Linda has 2. Mary and Jerry have 2. Leslie has 2. Jenna has 3. Julie has 2. Collector in Cheshire, 2 for you. Greater London, another Greater London, 2 for you. Yorkshire, 2. Half the stock has already gone. And guess what? You don't even know the price yet. What are you going to pay for all of those beliefs? £5.95, a pocket money price. A pocket money price.
That is amazing.
I'd have £5.95 in my pocket right now, wouldn't I? Except somebody didn't give me my change back when they went to Morrison's. Other supermarkets are available. CAN V62, 145 carats of beautiful serpentine, potato, patata. 28 centimetres. Think about how you're going to use this. Is it your yellow chakra? Let's look at the chakra colours as well. I'm going to do that for you too. If I get time. Do I have time? Do I have time for my chakra colours? I usually know these. Dum bum bum ba dum boop be doo. Okay, so let's go with the yellow. I've got it here. Got my little chart that I like. Okay, it's kind of. I think this could cross the border from yellow to. It's for the solar plexus if you are into chakra bracelets, and the solar plexus is energy, vitality, desire, power. And the solar plexus is just under your ribs. If you want to go into the green, that's love, hope, compassion, and that's the heart chakra. So your solar plexus or your heart chakra, depending on whether you're going to be yellow with these or green. Lots of you, Alison's got 2, Justin's got 2, loads of you multi-buying. It looks like those are going to sell themselves out, my darlings. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We're going to keep shopping with you, and we're going to go for some gorgeous blue. Angelite. Now we don't see this one very often at all. So if you don't mind, my darlings, I'm going to keep on my path, and I apologise to anyone who does not believe in the things that I'm saying, but remember that if you do sell on, sometimes associating crystal healing with a certain gemstone is quite a point of interest for your customers, isn't it? Please give me 2 moments. To have a look at this. But I mean, if you look at this colour, it's a very individual blue. It's not a chalcedony blue. It's certainly not a lapis blue. It's not a sodalite blue either. It's not a blue opal blue. It's a blue all of its own, a very solid colour, isn't it?
It certainly is. And because they're tumbles and they haven't had an extreme polish on them, so they haven't got a high shine. I love that fact because they sort of give like that matte sort of look, and you could kind of interlace these again with something like, maybe if you wanted to do like some sea glass wire wrapping with some sea glass, and then you could add these in. You're still keeping that kind of tumbled texture to it, so you've kind of got that faceted by Mother Nature look with it as well.
Exactly. And that is it. You can see that these are natural, tumble. And actually, let's look at this. So these are totally natural. How many things this colour, other than that beautiful blue sky in the summer, are this kind of colour? Yeah. I mean, it's gorgeous to know that it's natural. So, Angelite, if you believe in crystal healing, and if you don't, again, I apologise, I can't prove this to you, it's beliefs. Angelite is a dispeller solidifier crystal. So sometimes in your life, you need to rid yourself of things you have, but no longer want or need. You want to get rid of pains, sickness, worry, and a host of unpleasant feelings. For these needs, the dispeller talismans that form in the orthorhombic system are needed. being a sulfide, angelite is a solidifier crystal, which makes it particularly useful in efforts to stabilise a situation. For someone who has finally achieved a desired state, the use of a solidifier will help him or her maintain that state. They're useful for people who have dieted effectively and don't want to regain weight. Again, this is a belief. I'm not a dietitian. They are useful for people who have established a relationship and now want to make that a permanent thing. It could be a friendship, it could be a different type of relationship. Now, this is not a gemstone we bring out every other moment. It isn't. We don't have a lot of angelite. What a beautiful example of this gemstone. What a pure colour in every single one of these. Yes, it does look like blue jadeite, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the crystal healing powers towards this as well. A solidifier. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's a really, really nice one.
Rid yourself of things that you have that you no longer want or need.
Yeah.
A bad situation, perhaps. If you believe. TEV X98 1995 is a handsome price for these, a very good price. I'm happy with that. But we're not staying there. We are taking a big chunk off that price, so please be ready. We don't have loads of them. Are you ready for this? Maybe you don't have any. Look at your stash now. Do you have any angelite? Would you like some? Get ready, because you're going to be jaw on the floor. Clack, clack, clack. Ah! 937 TEV. Oh, hang on, I'm waiting for your names. I do think, you know, if you are thinking of going down that path of trying out, maybe you're thinking, right, okay, I don't know if I believe in crystal healing. I don't know, but I'd like to experiment. And that's exactly what I'm doing with my jadeite here. Because, you know, does this affect you? Have some. Find out for yourself. Because it's about what you believe as an individual,
There must
isn't
be
it?
something, because it's not just me. I've heard other guest designers say it and other creatives say it as well. It's not necessarily just like the gemstones, you know. They say, what made you think of doing that design for the kit? And you say, you know, that the gemstones actually dictated what they want, you know. And I think that's probably, you know, if like you say, you do believe in that type of thing. I think
and
that
like we keep saying, it's a belief. It's a belief. So, you know, I'm not a doctor.
No.
And if you have certain situations, go see a doctor.
Yeah.
But if you would like to experiment with alternative methods, then this is a great way of doing that.
Yeah.
Be glad I'm not your doctor, okay? Because I am not clever enough to be anybody's... Oliver's just said, you can imagine this situation, why didn't you come before, says the doctor. I went to see my friend Jenny. I had a pocket full of angelite and some magic beans. I'm a magic bean believer, okay? I am Jack. I am Jack of Jack and the Beanstalk. If someone gave me some magic beans, I think it's far nicer to believe something in the hope that it's true than not to believe anything at all. What do you think? And again, that's just my opinion and doesn't represent the opinion of JewelleryMaker. That's my individual opinion. I gave them a bit too much of a kiss then and got my lipstick on them. Now, I've got my legs caught right there. Oh dear, I'm all of a tither, aren't I? All of a tither and a tather.
These are interesting.
We love a wheel, and I love these because this is going to sound quite bizarre actually, but when you think about it, it could be quite useful. They remind me of a spine.
Yes.
See? The notches of your spine.
Yeah.
And that means I could snake these. So last weekend I went to London, and I think it was Cartier, I think it was Cartier that had a snake necklace in diamonds. I think it was £75,000.
Okay.
Which is, I don't have that in my back pocket, I'm afraid. And if I did have it, I'd be I wouldn't be spending it on one item. But, you know, each to their own and all of that. So for me, maybe we think about, we're looking at trends, and I saw Tiffany & Co, I saw Cartier, Boodles. Now, it could be that we're going to look at those trends and we're going to sort of think, right, okay, well, I can see that Cartier are doing a big play on that snake piece.
Yeah.
Perhaps I could replicate that in some kind of manner. And I mean, these aren't diamonds. but you can snake with these. They almost have a spine to them, don't they? So maybe you want to make a big wire work piece out of these. Maybe you want to take these and use them like little buttons, which would be a lovely idea. Do you remember how Katie showed us earlier how to do the buttons?
Yeah.
And the great thing about that is you've got the, do you see individually here? You've got those beads there. So what's going to happen there is you could do exactly what you showed us earlier. Use that bead, and then you have little buttons, and I think that's lovely to embroider onto a bib-style piece. Maybe to actually use as physical buttons. Katie, you're a knitter. Maybe you knit a little cardigan and put little buttons on it.
Definitely.
Genuine gemstone ones. Be very cute, wouldn't it? These are kind of like a pinky colour, a pinky red. But they've got movement to them as well, look.
They are stunning. There is actually a necklace that I've seen sort of perusing the internet on some of these interest sites and things like that, you know, and it is actually just a chain on the front, just a small chain, and then on the back for an open back dress, it is an actual spine. So you could do something like that, do the wire work.
Yes, you could do
and
that
then
with
it's
this.
literally just attached to the dress with chain.
Oh,
it looks
how fabulous.
incredible. It really, really
And
does.
it's on an interest page beginning with a P?
Yes.
With an interest?
Yes.
Oh, I love a bit of Pinterest. IXG P67, these are only $8.95. How ideal would these be for cufflinks?
Yeah.
Ideal for cufflinks. I love this colour. Are you a cufflink wearer? Maybe you want to start wearing cufflinks. Oh, 800. I think ladies can wear cufflinks.
Well, I know this is a man's dress shirt, but it does actually have like a facility for it. Somebody's put buttons on already, but there is a facility for you to have cufflinks on there. So, yeah.
Now we're going to keep moving. Oh, I love these. Look.
Oh, these are special.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
Again, these would make the most excellent buttons. And look at all the colours you get. And again, you've got that sort of spiny movement here. You ready?
Yeah, I love that.
Let's give them some of that spiny movement. Look at those greens and those amazing bronze colours and those fabulous electric blues and the silvers and the golds. I think this is wonderful. I really like these. They're very different. They feel exceedingly heavy, which to me makes me think expensive.
Yeah.
When you wear a heavy necklace, you feel it, and then I think you feel it's expensive. And I think maybe we associate that because wearing a heavy gold necklace is totally bougie, isn't it? It's bougeon.
That is stunning.
Isn't it? Do you know, I think
really,
I've got
really
a bit of a temptation to make a bracelet out of that. Black dress, heels, out we go.
Oh, yeah.
Out.
Yeah, definitely out.
Not just
And then
out.
if you've got some of our microfaceted spinel, just do, like you say, with the button, you could do like a whole bib necklace with that. So the sparkle from the spinel, and then the side profile as well. When you're turning in the light, you're going to get the facets off there as well. Absolutely stunning. Pair it with pyrite.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Very much loving the facets around the edge of each one of these. Very much loving that. $19.95 is your price. Fun V84 is your item code.
And
it
these
has
are
to
fun.
be. They
Yeah.
are fun. And who doesn't love fun? I love fun.
I love fun.
Who doesn't? Well, you know what to do.
Life's
300.
boring if it's not fun.
Well, you've got to have some fun.
Yeah.
Can't all be fun and games.
No.
That's a given. You've got to
Well,
pay your
yeah.
bills. There's nothing fun about that. 1995 0800 644 655. Alison has bought two. Susan, you're there. Collector, you're there. Brand new jewellery maker. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What a way to start your journey. And again, great cufflinks. Which one? Sorry, darling. Seraphinite. Seraphinite. Now these would go very well indeed. Let's put these together. We're still in the rainforest, Katie. In fact,
Okay.
these are brilliant together if you're creating that rainforest-esque style jewellery.
Oh, wow, that is incredible. I love that. That is fantastic.
Isn't it? Now, seraphinite, it has this, to me, it looks like kyanite, like green kyanite, because you get this sort of pearly lustre inside. That colour.
Oh, that's stunning.
I think I'd make pendants out of these.
Yeah. Waterfall style earrings, pendants. You could even, I mean, these for rings would be absolutely stunning.
Oh, you could prong set them, couldn't you? Can you see what I mean about the interest inside of these? So very different and quite pearly. Can you see that? I think they're lovely, and I love green. And especially in this kind of forest depth. Yeah, I like these a lot. They're very pretty.
They're kind of like Sharite, a green Sharite, aren't they? With that sort of like
yes,
through them.
exactly. Yes,
Yeah.
it's like a silkworm's gone through them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just wanted to say worm again, 'cause the worm moon. We've been very wormy today, haven't we? Very wormy. We're going to take this down.
Ooh.
Hang on a minute. What did you say we were going to take this down to? So you're taking £20 off the price. You better be ready. Wait. Clack, 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 clack. Don't. Look. Down. £6.95. We're all the way down. TAV can't even scream because you're going too fast.
Yeah.
You've been on an emotional roller coaster with these prices, haven't you? You can't even scream. You know when you're like, doesn't come out because you're so scared. So scared. £6.95. I hate being that scared. I was that scared when we went skiing and we accidentally went on a black run.
Oh no.
Oh, I cried. They rescued my daughter. 2 snow patrol left me at the top.
Oh dear.
And then she said afterwards, what took you 2 hours? And I said, what took me 2 hours? Have you seen what's behind you? I nearly died about 6 times. I nearly killed other people by cutting them up. Crying. And I couldn't see because I was crying. I took my skis off, right? And you have to put them over your shoulder. And you can't ski, you can't walk very well in ski boots, so I'm walking like this. And I was delighted. When I could see the end, I put my skis back on and made it look like I skied down the whole way. I never. It was so scary. Then I was fine after that, because nothing will ever be that frightening, apart from that price. £6.95, 48 carats. Well done, loads of you got that one. Now, take me to the theatre. I'm gonna wear these great big gems. Oh, aren't they lovely with the tassel on them?
They are.
I'd keep that tassel.
Yeah, I think what I would do is literally just cut them in half. Maybe take 3 off the centre and then rosary link.
Yeah. Yes.
Graduated down to the tassel. I have.
But do you see this? They're graduated.
Yeah.
You could start with that big one there and then come down to the smaller.
Yeah.
They're a bit Strictly Come gemstones, aren't they? Black onyx as well, everybody. I think. How many of these do we have? Oh, we've only got 47. Because I'm pretty sure. Do you see? Right. So look at this one. It's quite big here, isn't it? I'm just going to take the smaller one up next to it. It's lovely. I love that. So, darling angels, I'm going to just have a look at onyx because I think there's a bit of a. I think the association with onyx is that it helps you pass from one world to the other spiritually. If you were no longer with us, if you were worried someone was in purgatory or something. I mean, I don't know. I've never been to purgatory. I don't even know whether it exists for sure. None of us do we? We could believe. We can have a little belief, is what we can. So the noble onyx is the most ancient stone, known and utilised by even the earliest civilizations for its powerful energy and sombre beauty. This deep black stone, ribboned sometimes with white, is highly prized to use in ceremonies and burials. Yes, so here we go. Scrying and magic work. as amulets on swords, shields, and armour to protect and strengthen warriors in battle. Many cultures, including the Greeks and Romans, utilised onyx and its counterpart, the brownish red sardonyx, to carve figures of the gods and heroes in cameos. To make stamps and seals, stone inlays and tiles, and as handles and bases for gold work. Onyx is referenced in numerous historical manuscripts, so this is actually true, and sacred texts, well, I mean fact rather than true, and is the first precious stone named in the Bible. It's actually a semi-precious stone. Described in Genesis as an element of creation. It resided with gold and the fragrant resin in the land of Havilah, and an area surrounded by the Pishon River that flowed from the Garden of Eden. Well, gosh, this goes on and on and on and on. But let me talk to you about the healing. Wear or carry an onyx as a personal amulet for protection to keep senses keen and instincts sharp. So do you get a fimbly feeling about things? Do you think, do you want to keep that sharp? Which I kind of do. Fighting fears associated with bullying, or as a protective shield during psychic endeavours. I don't really get up to any of them. Place an onyx in the workplace to deflect others' negative thoughts or criticism, and for effective defence against those who are argumentative. Again, these are just myths and legends. I'm not a doctor. This is just what I look up. Make of it what you will, my darling. £7.95. What a great stone. Stone of virtue as well. It's great, isn't it? Isn't it? Listen, that goes... Onyx goes on for pages and pages and pages. So again, I was just giving you a few little snippets of it. But I think we've identified that it's going to be a great one in very glamorous jewellery, this one. It's next time for another star buy. I just think this is beautiful. The glow coming from within this prasiolite is just something else. These are dewdrops to me on the lushest of grass. And they are beautiful. This is the exact colour of the dewdrops on the grass, isn't it? Because it sort of takes that green and the clarity. I think these are something special indeed. I love them. I love this colour. I love the fact that they seem so fluid as well. And you get the most incredible... I'm going to just flip this board over so you've got a bit of black next to there. Because I want to show you... These are glowing. They're glowing. Look, Katie, can you clarify? Can you...
They are definitely glowing.
Confirm that. They feel like they're glowing.
They're so clear as well, aren't they?
I love them.
Beautiful.
I love them. Doesn't matter what skin tone either, they'll go with everything.
No. They are going to look absolutely exquisite.
But look how polished these are. They're just wonderful. They look exceptionally expensive.
They do. They really, really do.
If you were to walk into Cartier or to Tiffany & Co. or anywhere really expensive, or that you would expect, you need some money for, I don't think this would look out of place in there.
No, not at all.
It would belong in there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this cut and everything, it's absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful prasiolite. Now, we don't get a lot of prasiolite at all. It looks incredible with amethyst. I think it's just stunning. Look at that colour. I mean, that is something else, isn't it? I think these look beautiful with morganite.
Oh, yeah, stunning.
Like an apple blossom together. Do you see that when it's next to the skin and you can just... I mean, I'd want to wear one of these as a ring for sure. And I think the cut is beautiful. And should I tell you what's really sort of fascinating is that, yes, these have a top drilling on them. But it's quite difficult to see that drilling. I mean, imagine you take the thread out of there. I think these are... I think they're something else.
Yeah.
I think they're gorgeous.
If you wanted to prong set this as well, you could, like you say, and you wouldn't actually see the drill hole going through the top there. So, absolutely stunning. The glow you're getting.
These are 8x6 to 10x7, and they're on a 20 centimetre strand. You've got those spaces in between, and they're there to protect. You can utilise those in a different piece of jewellery if you wanted to. You've got 35 carats.
That is stunning. And again, if you just had these on as a waterfall style earring, the light is going to travel through these absolutely wonderfully.
Well, look how I'm getting the reflection of the light going through the gemstone onto my skin. That's how powerful these are. They're beautiful. EAS F90. We're going to a ridiculously low price on these. I thought these were going to be really expensive. £9.95. I thought it was going to be like £60. I'd expect them to be a lot more than this. These are very high end. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're seeing everybody multi-buying now, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. £19.95 is incredible. We've got information on... See, I'd have thought £145 for a Praisier-like necklace online, which I think is a fair price. I'd pay. That's beautiful. Beautiful. £299 we're seeing prices. Have you got any more? £250. Oh, gorgeous. I think this would be a profit maker for you. Do get the certificate of authenticity. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. One drop, £20 on Etsy.
Yeah.
What? How many did I say? Well, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 16. It's £320 if you wanted to do what they're doing.
Yeah.
You could do it. I'm not going to stop you. Becky, are you going to stop anyone? I'm not.
No.
Kate's not. Kerry isn't. Adam doesn't even know what we're stopping anyone for. EAS F90. He's still thinking about Casserole Gate. No. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I loved it. Now, my dolls, let's go with have a look at these little lapis lazuli. These go on a journey, these do. They go on a journey.
Yeah.
Or those that mine for it also go on a journey. Up you go on that saddle. Get you clip-clopping across Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Okay? Weather's probably quite hot.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you can just freely ride your horse around Afghanistan. I don't know if I could assure your safety. But I will say this. You'll get to that mine and you can only bring back what you and the horse can bring back.
Yeah.
So first off, it's been on a journey. Then let's talk about historical journey of lapis lazuli, used very much in the ancient Egyptian era. Put often with carnelian, less often, but if you were of some kind of riches or class, with turquoise.
Yeah.
Lapis lazuli is a very individual colour. We've actually got some information on this gemstone, which I just love. We're going to have a look at the history of lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
I love learning about the history of gemstones, and I think it makes it, you know, we can use plastics, we can use polymer clays, we can use crystals.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that because we like anything beautiful. But to have something that is not only beautiful but has that history, and as humans, we've loved this gemstone for many, many years, and you might be using a gemstone Cleopatra had. I mean, that is something else, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, it's such a fabulous gemstone, and of course they used to use it as well for making up the inks and things like that. They used to grind it down and use it, the pigment in there for painting and things. So you look at like books and ancient historical books, the very first character that they have is all very ornately drawn out, and the blue is always really vivid with gold and things like that. So I think it's a really fantastic gemstone. It really, really is.
I feel like we should go to the Gaudi, we should go to Barcelona to do a little VT on colour and how important it is. Who's coming? Are you guys coming? Let's go. Barcelona. 2mm around cabochon. 2mm in your right angle weaves. 2mm in your bead loom, in your earrings as beady beads, sparkling away, being all gorgeous. RYN V39. A gemstone steeped in history, lapis blue. You have to get to the mine on horseback. Think about the journey, look at the price, £8.95. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's wonderful, but crazy. It's good bad.
Yeah.
It's good bad. I mean, if I was the one who'd been all day on that horse, I'd be not too happy about that. But you know, what can I do? I don't control the world. RYNV. I've tried. No, I was saying this. I have to step away from stuff because sometimes when people are being mean on social media, instead of going, I'm not getting involved, I go in, and I take myself away because I'm started arguing with people who don't even have profile pictures, and you know that they're just not real people, and they're just saying nasty things to people to wind them up, and who's the fool? Me, because I'm going, how dare you speak to Maureen like that? Have some manners. £8.95. I don't even know Maureen. Never met her in my life. But don't talk to her like that. 10 carats of lapis lazuli rounds, 2mm. So you know, you've got to think about that as well, about the journey, about all of the whole process.
Yeah.
But then, of course, more importantly, well, not more importantly, but equally as important, where the next journey for this gemstone is. What are you going to do with it? And I think when you've got a gemstone that's got that history, you sort of think, right, okay, that's the chain. I know where it came from. I know how it was got. I know it was then faceted by hand by a very talented expert lapidress. And then here I have this incredible strand in front of me. How do I make that journey justifiable? And you put it in something gorgeous. And it justifies it, doesn't it? It's lovely. Now, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, sapphires. We're very posh today.
Very posh.
Here we have sapphire, just sparkling away. A very regal gemstone, I think. And of course, I think, you know, we're always going to love sapphires because we think of Princess Diana, don't we? And now doing a very sterling job indeed, the wonderful Kate Middleton. Look at these. They're classy, they're sophisticated, they're elegant, they look expensive. But they're not overstated. They're just doing their thing.
Yeah.
Look at that. The colour. So when Princess Diana was presented with a box that contained rings that she could pick from, some people say that's unromantic. I think it's practical. I want to be wearing a ring for the rest of my life. That I don't necessarily like that much. So, I mean, yeah, it was a good... Yeah, I just... And look what she picked. A sapphire. Wow, what a ring. Whereas I think 9 out of 10 women would have gone for something that was a massive diamond. She didn't.
Yeah.
She went for a rare, beautiful blue sapphire. And it's become one of the... It's probably the most famous piece of jewellery in the world, isn't it? And nobody, you go anywhere, I've never seen it replicated like that before anywhere. Anywhere. Nobody's come close to it, have they?
No.
Because
Not
you'd have
at
to
all.
get some gorgeous, massive amount of sapphire to make that even. And then those amazing diamonds around the edge. Wow. Just wow. Whew. Ombre blue sapphire. Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Can you imagine? You're going to use sapphire in your jewellery. Maybe it's going to be something for the bride. That's your something
lovely
blue for the
blue,
bride.
yeah.
Maybe you're going to put this with pearls. What? Pardon? I went to say what then, which I don't like that word at all. Pardon? $9.95.
That doesn't make sense to me. It's that sapphire. It shouldn't. I think we should have like a. You can't go under a certain amount with, you know. I mean that's.
It's a
that's
precious gemstone.
One of the big five, isn't it?
I shall set this.
Yeah.
I love it. I can't believe I'm getting sapphire for $9.95. It's incredible, isn't it? Becky's going through a bad memory where she was told to say pardon, not what. I say that to my kids. It's not what, it's pardon. And if I call them up the stairs and they go, what? I go,
Yeah.
say what? Say yeah. What? It's a horrible word, isn't it? What? $9.95. Beautiful. I'm sorry to say what around you, Sapphire. Now. I love this!
Oh wow!
I love this! Look at these little pops. So only dogs and cats can hear me.
Oh my word, that's amazing.
I've never seen anything like this.
No.
Okay, I'm going to show you. Oh, I'm delighted. It's not Preciosa, it's Preciosa. Wingardium Preciosa. Check glass, Preciosa. Look at this.
Oh wow.
Obsessed with this. What a great gift for somebody.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, watch, watch. Now, Sprinkled Beauty. Preciosa Ornella introduces micro beads from the Preciosa traditional Czech glass brands. Now watch this, and this is something that I think is really important, jewellery makers. I am going to flip this over, and there's your QR code. There you have your instructions. I'm going to show you how to use those in just a sec. You've got your 4 bottles of Preciosa glass beads. They are incredible. Look at them. Then you've got, now I'm wondering whether you peel this off. Possibly you do. Or whether you put, oh no, look, it's sticky and you stick the beads onto that. You peel it off and they're sticky.
Yeah.
Oh,
my word,
yes,
that's
please.
amazing.
Look, look, look. So you peel this off, maybe bit by bit, look. Sticky, and you stick the beads on, and then it's a big pendant, both sides. Both sides.
Oh, these are incredible.
Oh my gosh, I've got to have it. Got to have it. So you don't even need any glue, nothing. Is there anything under there? No. Oh, I love it. Should we go into the QR? Don't you just love the packaging?
Yeah.
I know we shouldn't be obsessed with packaging. I'm obsessed with
Yeah,
packaging.
but sometimes, yeah, I mean, they say you eat with your eyes, and that's the first thing you look at that and you think, wow, someone's really thought
Obsessed.
about it and spent a lot of money, you know, and their packaging is just incredible. That's fantastic. And it's nice and simple as well. Simple, smooth lines, clean. It's really, really cool.
I'm just going to go in for the QR code because this gives you the instructions. Come on. Oh, move closer, it say. Move closer. Okay, there we are. Okie croaky. Are you ready? Sprinkled Beauty. Come straight up. Boing. Oh, look, and you've got your instructions on here. This tutorial on how to easily adorn any base using micro beads will appeal to all lovers of, not all lovers of handcrafts. How wonderful. How wonderful.
This is so versatile as well because you can use this alongside your card making as well. You can, you know, mix media, all sorts of things. This is just incredible.
All you do to get up a QR code is you go to your your camera, and then you hover it around, and then it says, do you want to open it? You press yes. Just in case you're thinking, well, I don't know how you do a QR code. Really easy. Now, this is going to be a brilliant price for you. £9.95. We can do it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy, easy, easy. Would you like me to open one of those pots?
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Let's have a go, shall we? Have you got a piece of paper in case I... They're tiny, tiny beads. They're glass beads. No, you wouldn't have a drill hole through them. They're tiny. Thank you. Just so that in case I spill any, I can put them back in the pot. That'll do. Grand. So I would say, I haven't read the instructions. I feel at this stage I don't need them. I might later regret that. Now, I would peel a bit off at a time. Open the beads up.
What lovely little pots as well. You
What
could use
lovely
these as
little
well
pots.
later on.
Now, come on you. I'm going to just sprinkle them on. If you do it under a piece of paper, a card crafter would know this, of course.
Yeah. Or if you've got like a little plastic, I suppose I could have given you that, little plastic station.
Oh, that's a good idea. I could do it
lacto,
over
you
the
could-
station, yeah.
Yeah, and then you can pour it all back in again.
Give
So
them a
just
tap.
something like that you can do,
Yeah,
and then just pour it
because then
back
you won't
in.
waste any.
Yeah.
Give it a tap. Look, see how little I used?
Oh,
So I'm going to give it a tap. Have a look. So I've given it a tap. All the beads have stuck on there, but the beads I haven't used, which is probably about 90% of the ones I poured on, are now on the paper. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to... Don't, oh God, no, no. Look, I told you, I've been trained in these things now. Me and glue, we're all over glue. And you just literally do this.
Do you want me to hold on to it?
Back on. Oh. But to be fair, I still got most of them on there. Wait there. Did I get the angle wrong? It's because I... Or do them over... Perfectly wrong way of doing it, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
No, wait, I'm still not done. Well, I can't. I'm obsessed with this. Look. Look.
That's amazing.
Obsessed.
I love these.
Are we all right?
Yeah.
These, aren't they lovely?
But then you could use these little glass bottles afterwards, write a little message in there, and then you could pop that onto a pendant.
I want this. But that's how you do it, but do it right, okay? Don't look at a camera while you're pouring.
If you've got one of our basic
It was the camera, yeah.
toolkits, it's got like the scoop in there.
Oh
the
yeah,
silver
use
scoop.
that.
You could use that as well.
Use that.
I haven't got one in there, so otherwise I'd have given that one to Jenny.
But how cute
That
does
is,
that look? Now, thank you for that. I love that. I want that. How many have we got left? Now. Oh! All right, no need to laugh. I've been trained. That's like saying I know how to drive. I've seen other people do it. Look at their crystal formation in here.
That's stunning.
Can you see what we're seeing? Trapeche amethyst. Now that doesn't mean it's got a whip inside that goes trapeche. Okay? Trapeche. That's the sound a whip makes, isn't it? Like a cartoon one where they go whoopsh. Or is that whoopish? Is that whoopish? Whoopsh. Whoopsh. They're going now. Oh, they're doing a new Friends, aren't they? Very excited about that. So trapeche. So you've got these little chevrons inside, is what that sort of... Look, you can see here, little triangles. Can you see? Trapeche. Trapeche. Lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, these are stunning.
February's birth gemstones, big pendulums of amethyst. A tranquil gemstone, you know. A gemstone of dreams, too. Helps transform your dreams into reality. Purple. creativity.
Yeah.
If you believe in that kind of thing, again, must make that very clear. I'm not a doctor. I say doctor because they're the cleverest people I can think of. There's probably cleverer people, right? They're pretty clever doctors, right?
Yeah.
Surgeons, they're clever.
Yeah, they are clever.
Vets, sometimes they don't even know what's wrong. They just have to guess.
Yeah.
Because some animals can't speak. Parrots can, but I don't think they necessarily know about stringing a sentence together.
No.
IHVR40 is your item code. £14.95 is your price.
I do like these. I do like the
I
fact
do
that they've
as
got
well.
like a sort of like translucency to them as
They
well.
have, and you can see
straight
sort of
through
crystals
them.
inside
Yeah.
them, can't you? And there's the trapeze. It's lovely, isn't it? Don't forget to text us in, because without you, we feel unloved. We don't. We're fine. We're fine. Now, these I like a very lot because straight away you can make a great big ring out of these just by popping some memory wire in them and tucking it in.
Yeah.
Really the easiest ring you could possibly make because they're drilled in the centre. Ordinarily they'd be drilled that way, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They're drilled this way instead. Landscape instead
Yeah.
of portrait is how I think of it. But brooches,
Oh yeah.
Too.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
but this would make a really cool ring, wouldn't it? How cool
That
is
is
that?
lovely. Yeah.
It's out
Really
there, isn't it?
statement. Real statement.
And a lovely colour. I think it's very pretty indeed. I love pink. And we've got rose quartz. I'm going to lay them like this because actually, if you lay them like this, because I've sort of done them as landscape, but actually if you lay them like this, they look very different. And that's a beautiful necklace right there, isn't
Yeah.
it? And you've got little spacer beads in between these. Utilise them.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't get rid of anything. That is stunning. I love that. You've got a lot of surface area on these as well. And actually, in the next kit that I've got coming up, you'll be able to see one of the necklaces that I did. It's got wire work over the top, just very organic. But you could do the exact same thing with these as well.
Yeah. Could do loads of wire work over these. 600 carats of rose quartz. You're getting 17 pieces. Could be individual pendants. You're not even going to pay £1 each for these. Which is mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
£9.95. £9.90 tiny 5. Use your debit card, your credit card, or PayPal to come shopping with us here today. I love a bit of PayPal, especially now I can spread the cost of some things. I'm all over that. My whole life's one big spread payment. Or about 400 different spread payments, actually, not just one. I wish it was one spread payment. Like, I don't even know what I'm paying for these days. I sometimes think to myself, I better ring them and make sure I haven't overpaid them, because I think they might not volunteer the fact that I've still been paying for something. An electric blanket I bought back in 1984. I didn't, I was only 4 then, I couldn't buy stuff. £9.95. I really want one of them plug-in blankets, though, or a blanket that you can have while you're watching the telly, but it's a heated blanket. So it's like a fleece blanket that you can plug in. No, it's not the same as an electric blanket because that's to put on in your bed. This is a blanket that you just have on the sofa, yeah? Heated. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. £9.95 ACG P67 is your item code. Let's keep going. Ooh, they're lovely.
Oh wow, these are lovely.
I think they look like lavender fields.
Yes, they do.
Love a lavender field.
Yeah, I do. Norfolk. I'm going on holiday there in the summer.
Ooh, whereabouts?
We are going to not far from Sandringham, actually.
Oh, darling.
So,
Do drop in on Will.
yes. We go camping up there, so
Oh, how lovely.
love camping.
Do you?
But yeah,
Have you got a big tent?
yeah, got a fairly big tent.
And then
yeah.
Euro height ones with bedrooms, is it?
Yeah.
They take forever to put up. You are mad. That isn't. And if it rains, you ain't putting that down, otherwise it'll go mouldy.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Have a look at these. Do you know what you can take? This is what the bougie camper would take, but it's a very good idea. How long are you saying?
Oh, it'll be a whole week.
Okay, I'm going to give you a little idea.
Okay.
take this as you will. I bought one second-hand and we did take it to a horse show once. Get one of them inflatable jacuzzis. Inflate it up, fill it up. You can have a bath.
Oh,
Can't you?
Do you know, I never thought of that.
And the parties are awesome. Stick a gazebo over the top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, but you'd have to have somewhere to plug it in. See, because I've got a
Well,
generator.
you can have...
Have you got a generator?
But you can have
Hookup.
pitches with a hookup, yeah.
Get
Yeah.
one. Second hand, don't go mad.
Yeah.
Don't go mad. Oh, unless you're, you know. But what? It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Bougie Camping by Jenny Cleary. Here we go. How to make it bougie. I might make a book, How to Make It Bougie. On a budget. Bougie on a budget.
Bougie on a budget. Yeah, there you
Bougie
go.
on a budget. That's by Jenny Cleary. Don't you take my ideas, jewellery makers. £21.95. I am bougie on a budget, let me tell you, okay? Yeah? Nothing wrong with that? You don't know how cheap it is to look this expensive, jewellery makers. TK maxed up to the eyeballs. JOV R36, 140 carats here of chevron amethyst, and it's just beautiful. Give him a kiss, because you never know. Now, darling, what did you say to me, love? Something we don't see every day. Lavender opal. What a
lovely.
colour.
Yeah, that is stunning.
What a colour. If you're embracing the perps, you need this. Very different. I'm trying to place this colour. It's not really like anything, is it?
No.
Ultraviolet, maybe.
It would go lovely with the glass bead kit that we had earlier on.
The one I spilt everywhere? Yeah. Won't mention that, Katie.
Okay.
Bring that up, darling. Aren't these lovely? Aren't they lovely? Lavender opal from Africa. Ron does bracelets. I'm really thinking, it's like pink and purple just at their merging. Just at their merging.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like the transition just between the two, yeah.
Uh-huh. Katie's got her next kit coming up. £9.95, did you say? Because that says £14.95. Computers. There we go. £9.95 UCR U70. 80 carats of lavender. Oh, I love lavender.
Yeah.
Maybe the third condiment was lavender. No, you wouldn't be sprinkling that on you. What do they eat? What do they eat? Things that they could roast on a fire. I expect.
Yeah,
What was the third condiment? No one will ever know. We'll never know, we don't think. We don't know. But I doubt we'll ever know. It's quite annoying, isn't it?
What was the third condiment?
What was the third condiment?
That would be a good title for a book.
The third condiment. The third condiment. What kind of spice am I? UCR U70. Now we're going to go for a quick break, after which we'll be coming back with our next kit. So don't go anywhere. Katie inspires us after this. Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside. So join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Have a look at what we've got for you here. Little satellites, it looks like Mars or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
I think they feel great.
Lovely
I love
texture,
the matte
yeah.
feeling. No, what is it, Mars, the red one? What's the red planet? Is it Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah, these look like Mars. Ha! How
They're
fabulous.
stunning.
I'd love to go back to my birthplace of Mars. I think these are fascinating. Look at the swirls that you're getting. Come and see what we've got for you. I think we could use these in masculine jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. I would definitely put these in masculine jewellery.
You've got sort of reds, haven't you, here? But deep, deep charcoals as well. Nutty browns.
And because they've got that kind of like matte finish to them, they would go really well with wood beads as well. So if you've got like wooden beads as well, so you're still sort of carrying on that wood jasper as well. So you're kind of using the same kind of element, but in different elements, if you know what I mean.
Jasper's a really important stone. Again, it's one of the oldest gemstones that we've known about. And it's wonderful. There's lots and lots of information you can collect on jasper. And these, again, would be great if you're making chakra bracelets. You've got lots of different colours to pick from here. But I think these would make wonderful macrame bracelets. And this is an 8mm round. So I think it's my favourite size for bracelets. Because they're just easy, aren't they? You can do chakra bracelets, you can do macrame bracelets, you can rosary link these. They're not too big to do that. They're that sort of easy size to work with. And but equally, they'll work in earrings.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you could just have these as just individual drops from the ears as well. Absolutely stunning. And you don't have to match them up because asymmetry and kind of odd earrings is actually really, really on trend at the moment.
It is. The feel of these is really unique. Wood jasper, plain matte finished rounds. We don't see many matte finished rounds. These are ideal for masculine pieces. Maybe we're going to do some Father's Day pieces. But anyone can wear those, can't they? I'd say so. Let's give you a phenomenal price. This is your star buy, and they are going at a very low price indeed of just £5.95. Ridiculous. I ain't going to argue with that.
No, actually, that's very good. It's good for you, the jewellery maker. You know, I think,
especially if you sell your pieces.
yeah,
right?
definitely.
Profit
I mean,
City.
it's definitely Profit City.
Love to go to Profit City. £5.95, 150 carats of wood jasper. ZHN V91 is your item code. Now, don't forget we've got Katie's challenge coming up. How are you getting on with that?
Yeah, good. I've got a few bits and pieces here.
So we've got that in an hour. You're going to trot off and leave us, actually. I'll be heartbroken. But we've got these incredible boxes for you. But, of course, this... Oh, I love the bracelet and earring set you've done. We've got some gorgeous jewellery that Kate has created. Now, Katie, this is a very bountiful kit, isn't it?
There's a lot in this kit, absolutely.
I'm going to pop it over here. Whoopsie-daisy tin
In
pots.
fact, really, if you look at it, it's 2 kits in one, and that's how I've sort of treated it as well.
Yeah.
So you
And
know,
why
you can
not?
actually treat it. So if you wanted to kind of get a kit and maybe share it with somebody, you could then sort of say, well, I'll have these elements because I like these, and you can have those, or you know, any other way around. I mean, it's just absolutely fantastic.
Do you do sharing with your kits?
No.
If we were very nice and very generous.
Yeah.
Look, we've
That's
got a
the design,
findings pack.
and that's the design there that I meant with the
Oh, I love that.
rose quartz that we had earlier on. So.
And we've got the wire writing across the pendant. Now you get this great big heart pendant. Gosh, you've got loads in this kit.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You've got a bead scoop as well. Is that black agate? Oh, you've got frosted ones in here too. Big frosted ones there. So you've got black frosted and gloss onyx. Onyx. Ooh. Well, we all heard that. Oh, look at these. Oh, we all heard the myth and ledge behind the onyx. Then you've got that incredible quartz that is mystic coated, very mermaidy, deep sea. Love that. Don't forget you've got the finds pack. You just get wire in this as well. So you've got the wire, you've got findings there, rose gold, wire. Then you've got a traditional threading pack. So you've got your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic. The wire comes in a 0.8 gauge. And it's just wonderful. You get 10 metres of it. How fabulous. I think it's a super
It's a
super
fantastic kit. And I'm loving the fact that we're getting the essential beading pack with a lot of these kits as well again. You know,
I don't want to buy them separately, and I like to get them, you know, on a great deal. I think these are fab of black onyx. Never seen anything like these. Oh, these are great, these little drums. You've got to have been amazed by this. I love it.
Absolutely fantastic. It was lovely.
Let's give you a fabulous price. Envious is what this kit is called. If you were to buy these all individual, £63.70. These are genuine gemstones, so that is great value already. We're going down to a ridiculously low price, but you better be poised, you better be ready, because we can't ever have too many of these. A limited edition kit that is about to blow all the other prices out of the water. I can't believe this. No, it's like 2 kits in one. We've all said it. We thought it was 2 kits, didn't we? £19.95. It's 1 kit. Go, 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 go. Findings, agate, onyx, quartz, threading pack, wire. What more could you want for the money? You've got wire in here as well. You can't argue with that.
What? Yeah.
£19.95. Crazy.
That is incredible.
It was a crazy year. It's a crazy price. BWXC21 is your item code. Envious. So please do, darling angel, take it away.
Okay, so I'm going to show you how to sort of do the wire writing and how to kind of attach it onto our gemstone like so. So I'll just move these out of the way. So I've got some of our wire here. So this is what we're going to be creating. So I've got our 8mm wire here, and I'm literally just going to take probably about oh, I don't know, probably just your inner arm's length. So we'll call that 12 inches or so. I might have taken a little bit more than that. So if we go to the mat, just cut that there. There we go. Right, so we've now got our wire. So I'm just going to be using my bell making pliers, but if you've got your round nose pliers, that's fine. You can use those as well. And in fact, I will do that, because then if you've got the basic toolkit, then that is what you're going to be able to use. So I've literally just cut about 12 inches, and I'm going to use my round nose pliers just to kind of create a little bit of a loop like so. So this is going to be the sort of beginning of our L for love. So, and I've started in the centre of our wire, because we're going to then attach that to this and then wire it round the pendant, but you will be able to see that in a second. So then, because this wire is really malleable, I'm literally just going to bring that up to about there, to probably about to around there, and then I'm going to come in with my round nose pliers there again. Obviously you'll be at home and you'll be able to have a little bit more control over where you're going. So I'm just literally wrapping that round once and twice like so, to create the O of our love, and bring that back round to there like so. So now every time I kind of finish one movement, I will literally just go back in and kind of straighten out the wire again, just so it makes it a lot easier. So now moving over to my chain nose pliers, because we're going to create the V. So I'm going to pop my chain nose pliers in, and I'm only going in a few millimeters, there we go, to there, and then bring back the wire towards myself like so. Alright, then we're just going to then pop round to the other side there, and this is where we're going to create our V. So just bring that back up. So you're kind of doing what is cursive writing. I haven't done that bit. Just straighten that out. As you can see there, I did make a little bit of a mistake, and you can just go in and correct that. So that's really, you know, the wire is really forgiving. And bring that back up like so, and hold that, and then over to the side. So we've now created our V. Right, so now we're going to pop back in with our round nose pliers, because we're going to need that to create the E. So just a little way off our V, and I'm going to bring, wrong way, hold that up there like so, and then I'm literally just going to bring the wire back round away from yourself. I came towards myself, and then bring that down like so, and here we're going to do the E, and just bring that in a little bit like so. There we go. Try and bring that back round. Hold that down there, and just, you kind of want to create the flat part of your V. Like that, and then bring that back round like so. Obviously you'll have a lot more time to kind of, so just going to bring that back round to there to finesse it. So that is our word love. So we've now got that there, and now what we're going to do is we're going to introduce that back into, or onto our gemstone like so. So we're going to have that like so. So what I'm going to do now is literally just hold on with my thumb, and I'm going to bend the wire just around to one side. We'll do the exact same thing on the other side. So we're literally just hugging the heart with our wire work. And then I'm going to literally take the longest part of our wire and pop that through the drill hole. So when I say when we have like the coins and things like that, you can use that drill hole as for your anchor point. And then bring that back up straight through there. So we've now brought that towards yourself. So if I now flip that over, this is what you're going to have. You can finesse that little bit on the back, but then we've got the other side of the wire there, and that's going to then anchor onto the wire that we've got for our bail. So again, just keep that there, and then you can just literally move this round and just bring that round a little bit. There we go. And we've just got that going around a couple of times there. So you could then, now just, because we've anchored that all down, just cut that off there, and then we'll just kind of bring that back together just inside there, like so. So now we've got everything anchored on, and that's not going to go anywhere, and you can then just pop round to the other side there and just give that a little bit of a finesse just to make it a little bit neater on the sides there. If you wanted to, you could pop some gemstones on either side there as well. So now we actually have that there. You could then create your bezel, which we can bring in our round nose pliers. And for our bezel, we'll just do a nice little wrap loop. So I'm just going to pop the wire away from me, and then I'm just going to rotate my wrist round, so then we've got our pliers pointing north to south instead of east to west. Bring the wire back towards myself, and then I'm going to take these out and then put the lower part of the plier there, and then just move that to the back. So then you've got yourself your bezel there, and then just hold that over and bring that round, and this is just going to connect the two kind of wrapped aspects of our bail just there. And just to make it that little bit neater there, we are now going to turn this into a little bit of a spiral. So before I start my spiral, I literally just cover that over, and I'm just using my flush cutters, and that's going to give that a real nice flush sort of finish. So then you can pop that into your round nose pliers, and you want that to kind of be flush up against there, and then just as you're rotating round, if I just show you there, you kind of get a really nice circle. So that's how you get your nice circle to begin your spiral. And then I'm literally just going to bring in my chain nose pliers, and what I usually do is I'm gripping with my pliers, but I'm actually pushing the wire with my index finger. So you're just basically using these pliers here just as a little bit of a to make it stable, to give it a little bit of stability, and then just bring that round like so, and then that's just going to sit alongside there, so you can push that into there.
Perfect.
And that is going to be your little bit of the pendant there.
That looks amazing.
And then for the connectors just throughout the necklace there, I've used some of the quartz, wasn't it? Absolutely stunning. I love
Mystic
this.
coated quartz, lovely.
When I was in Wales, I was sat, and actually the one day that the sun came out, I was like just sat there, and it just looked magical, or against all the hills and everything that was there. It looked really, really fantastic. So just going to take one of those. And then with the wire, you don't need a gizmo coiling tool or anything like that. If you've got just something with an even kind of width, obviously these taper, so you don't want to use these. But if you've got something like a knitting needle or something like that that's kind of the same,
one circumference all the way through,
then you can use that. But I'm just going to use these, and this also helps me with the measurement, because I'm literally just going to do the actual length of the mandrel here. So just moving this around as though you would do if you had your wirework mandrel like so, or your gizmo coiling tool. If you want to make jump rings, this is another way of making your jump rings. So think of your tools as well as kind of things to make a feature with. So you can do that with that, and then we just cut that off there. I'm going to do the exact same thing again. Pop that down, bring this across, and do the exact same thing again. And it's just a nice way just to create a little bit of texture to your pieces. And I always like to have a little bit of a steampunk kind of feel throughout some of my jewellery as well. So, and I think coiled wire and the gizmo coil and things like that just sort of add that little aspect instead of, you know, sometimes it can be a bit costumey. I think this is a nice way if you do like steampunk or that kind of industrial look, this is a nice way of achieving that. So then we've got a length of wire, we've got our two, there we go. So we've got kind of something like that. Now, all I'm going to do now is literally just create a loop on one end of my wire, and we're going to create an eye, basically an eye pin. So I've just gone back in, and then as I did that, I pushed the wire just there to give a little bit of an angle, and that just makes your loops a little bit more circular. Pop on all of your elements, and then I'm going to cut. I usually leave about 1 centimetre from the top there. Cut that off like so, and we'll bring that back round to there, and then that's creating your little connector. So again, these are with the earrings as well.
I like the way it tucks in. It's like a little spring.
Yep. So then that is just your little connector, and I use that aspect with the earrings and the necklace as well. And I think those earrings kind of have, if there's a certain wizard out there, it's kind of that sort of look, you know, the symbol with the triangle and all that sort of thing. So
love it.
But yeah, so that's that, and then obviously we just sort of count the links on the chains and then just add them onto there if you wanted to. So that is, you know, just something a little bit simple, but you know,
doable.
Yeah,
totally doable. But actually, it looks like a really advanced technique. But I think the way you described that, it just seems like we can all achieve that, doesn't it? 1995. I still can't get over that price for this kit. Loads of you still watching the demo, not checking out Lancashire, Deb in Oxfordshire, Sandy in Hampshire, Linda. There's a wait on the phone as well. So please just stay where you are. It's 2 minutes long at the moment, the wait. 2 minutes is okay, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's less than the time for toast to pop up, so we're okay with it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Do message us in if you've got any questions for Katie whatsoever, 60777. We're going to keep going now. I've got all this stuff up. Let me just pop myself away. Oh, look at that one. Did you get one of those as well?
No.
It's like a bead scoop of onyx. Yeah. How fab. Now, do boo 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 doo doo doo. Sorry, you don't really want to watch me tidy away. Right, are you ready? Then we shall begin. A bead scoop, another wonderful bead scoop that we're going to give to you.
Oh wow.
Have you ever seen the Goonies at the end? No sign. That's what these look like. Look.
Oh, nice bit of
Aren't they lovely?
there, yeah.
You've got music. Look. Oh, my wishing gems. An assortment is what you'll get. Oh, my gosh. See, I think this is the one I just picked up. You couldn't see the blue, but I really can. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Oh, wow. Aren't they gorgeous? An assorted, faceted pear bead scoop for you. And another one that's going to be like a lucky dip because they're assorted, which I just love. It's exciting.
Yeah, it
Get
is.
2 of them, keep the one you love. You could.
It's just all amazing.
That opal. Should be 1995, but we're not going to stay there, my darlings. We're going, whoa, way down. Wow. Wait, clack, clack, clack. It's my new thing. It's my new thing. Straight down. What was it? Not wapoosh. What was it? The amethyst. You know, when I was like, amethyst. And never mind, it's gone. You know, the amethyst with the wapoosh in it. The one that I said sounded like whips. £5. That's all you're paying. That's incredible. Yeah. What great value. So in case you've just watched us, I was earlier on, I was saying it's like going up on a roller coaster and going up, 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 clack, 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 and then you go whoosh, down in price. Ah! What was it called? Not wapoosh. Trapeze.
Trapeze, yes.
Not. It's completely different. Yeah, but we were just talking about trapeze. Trapeze. It's like what they say in gangster films. Trapeze.
I was just thinking that.
Oh, that's capiche. Capiche? Goodfellas is my favourite film of all time. Have you ever seen that? I love it. I am so in love with Henry Hill. £5. That's all you're paying. EMR U78 145 carats. Go, go, go. That's all I can say to you, because if you don't, I think you'll be disappointed in yourself. Georgie, Margaret, Angela, Lisa, Greater London, Merseyside, well done. Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Aberdeen, you've got yours. Lincolnshire, that's Georgie. Suffolk, you're there as well. There's a massive wait on the phone lines at the moment, so please bear with it. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they've got a little, I don't know. I don't think there can possibly be a 55-minute wait. I wouldn't be waiting on any phone for 55 minutes. Sometimes you do get left on hold for ages.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah. Now, what do you feel about this shape? Because I think you could make quite Art Deco pieces.
Yes, you definitely
Would you be that way, or would you be that way?
I think I would be that way, and I think I would do choker.
Oh, yeah.
I think that would be a fabulous choker.
It's a lovely shape, isn't it? Hey, you could bring them together like a star. Game changer. Sorry, I got really excited about that. Oh, you don't want to know. Honestly, I looked at my phone earlier and it was doing some predictive text. Right, now let me just tell you, my phone is a liar because I never said those words. It was, Sam, give us some jadeite, Liam is sexy on it. And I was like, I never said that. I did say, Sam, give us some jadeite, though. And then it said, oh, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. And then other stuff. What else did I say? Something else weird on there. I was like, what is my phone's doing predictive text about my conversation? I don't know how it did it. Anyway, so pull these together as a star. Yeah, it sent it to a friend group. It's fine. They all know what I'm like, so it's fine. They'll know what's happened. It's when it happens and it goes to like the football parents and stuff. It's that has happened before. I just think these colours are incredible. And again, we've been talking about earth and nature, and this just has the most amazing.
When we had the frosted jasper, the wood jasper that we had earlier on, that would go really well with this, and it would just sort of add that sort of different texture, because you've got the contrast of the matte, and then you've got the high polish of these as well.
Yeah, where are those little babies? I don't know where they are. Here they are. These ones, yeah. Yeah. Can't not, can you, really? No. If you've got one, get t'other. It's the way they made a star that really excited me. How did I do it even? I went like that, didn't I? Even three of these, you could, I mean, obviously you want to pull these together, and you can see how that would be done. I can't pull them together because...
But you could do like a group of three, and then a group of three, because they graduate. Yeah, and then you can have them kind of like Pico on...
Pico chew?
Yeah.
Pico.
You know, like when you get lace and it's got like that little edge that goes on. It's called
is that a Pico?
It's a Pico edge.
Oh, I should know that. But I didn't. Pico. Oh. Now, we had some of these yesterday. But we didn't have this one. Oh. Here we go.
Oh.
Just so happens I've got Clashy made it for me, actually. Yes, she did.
Can you get my handbag?
Adam, can you get my handbag? I need to buy this. Is that what
No. I've got my glasses chain on there.
Oh,
it's
lovely.
got some of these on.
Look. So that's what Clashy made, but look. Oh, they're so gorgeous.
Sorry.
Have a look. Because a Swarovski gives you that bling, doesn't it? And you know something? Oh, how lovely. Oh, very Chanel, darling. Darlings, hang on. How do you wear it? Oh, yeah, you put it over your head. So you could do this kind of thing. But obviously you'd have them... Oh, I like that. Do I look posh? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Adam, let the hounds out for a stroll, would you, darling? I'll take my tea in the drawing room. I've got a poo picker for the horse poo. Get over it. She's a teenager. She just wants to make some pocket money. I like the way she says this, but she has got a poo girl. I haven't, and don't call her a poo girl. Her name's Amy. So you could do something. Have you even looked at this? This wonderful chain. I bet people stop you and they're like, where'd you get that from?
Where did you get that?
Did you get too close to my... Apparently, that was not a good angle for my face. Did you get my chins in, did you? Was it bad with the chins? Pearls. Very Chanel-esque. Thank you so much. XYS Q48 is your item code. 29.95 is not your price. We are going to give you, we're going to match yesterday's crazy price. Blame Liam, he's the one. Oh, look at me grassing Liam up. Who am I today? Who am I today? First telling you not to read something, now doing that. £9.95, go, run. This will not. Clack, 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 boom. £9.95, here you are. Susan, Teresa, these will sell out today. I think the rest of them did yesterday. Denise came in with 3. Greater London, Teresa, Paul and Conway, Jackie, Jan, Hazel, Michelle, brand new jewellery maker. Welcome, this is genuine Swarovski. When you make your jewellery, you are allowed to say jewellery made with elements of Swarovski. So use that.
Yeah.
Use that. These will sell out today, I think, jewellery makers. Oh, hang on a minute. Claire, she said to us yesterday, and she's something of an expert on Swarovski, that I think there's a titanium coating on these.
Yes.
Which should add to the value massively. And Krishna said, no, ordinarily, to have things like this, you'd have to have a special account with Swarovski. To have a special account with Swarovski, they want you to spend £10,000 a year on Swarovski alone. Hello, look at what you're spending, £9.95, go! You've got to be quick, a massive half of this stock has gone. John's got his, Gail, Rachel, Stella, Verena, Ali, Angela came in with 2, Susan, Teresa with 2, Jeanette, Paul, Denise with 3, Jan with 3, Greater London Town, Jackie and Kent, Hazel, Michelle. There's a massive queue on the phone lines, I'm afraid. There isn't an hour because Denise has got these on the phone lines. She's got 3 of them on the phones. She hasn't been waiting an hour, has she? Well done, Hampshire. You've got yours. There is a queue on the phone lines. Our system's saying it's an hour, but I think it's 55 seconds. Lorna, you've got yours. Okay, those are, we think, going to sell out. So, whew, oh, crikey O'Reilly, it's time for a star. Bye. Oh, I love these. They look like Morganites. They're not. They're Swarovskis, but they look like Morganites. They're gorgeous. So, I think maybe we need to see these on the overhead. What do you think? Can you see these on the overhead, or would it be better here? I just don't want them to tip downwards. I think these would make the most stunning flowers, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Let's see if you can see them from here. We're going very low on these. We just had the price. We're not supposed to go this low, but you've just got that chain at that price, and I just grasped Liam up for all of his prices yesterday on Swarovski, and then Becky said, well, that puts a kibosh on the prices that we were supposed to do. So, quite frankly, you weren't supposed to be getting the price you're about to get for these Swarovskis. Think about that massive campaign. But you go to an airport, you expect to see a Swarovski shop, and you expect to saunter in there and spend some big bucks. Just a few of these on a pair of sunglasses makes them extra expensive.
Yeah. That's fantastic. I bought a Swarovski heart pendant and it was only very small, and I think it was £45, so
crikey.
These are amazing, but you could use these alongside your polymer clay. You could also use them with the Cerulean that we do here as well.
Yeah,
so
I've not done that yet.
it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, I've got the really big nucleated pearls that we've that we've done in the past, a bit like the one I'm wearing in my ear, and I've literally just put Cerulean onto them and then put the crystals in, so it's kind of like
flowing,
cascading down. Yeah.
I think these in a ring.
Yeah.
Should be a great price of $12.25.
Yeah.
Look, I'm going to be really honest with you. We were going to do these at £10 for you, but I just said, Liam did Swarovski at ridiculously low yesterday. I don't think these are... Have these ever been seen at this price before? Never. This is a brand new, not suggesting that Liam gives a better price than you at all, ever. $5.95 GAX C95. Go, be quick. Check out baskets. We have got the Vintage Rove Swarovski pairs. You get... How many do I get all together? How many do I get all together? Is it 9?
Yeah.
9 altogether. 5 times 3, 15. Good.
That is really good. And this is such a lovely blush colour as well.
It is.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It really is. But you've got to be quick, darlings. £5.95. 0800 644. Oh, Joe, you've got yours. John, you've got yours. Greater London's got 2. Jan, you've got yours. Richmond, darling. Cheshire, you've got yours. Kent, you've got yours. Do check out baskets. Morale in Antrim, you've got yours. Oh, I can't wait for you all to get these. They're so blingy and sparkly, and they are genuine Swarovski, genuine crystal.
Yeah.
Swarovski crystal, not just any crystal, Swarovski. If you're going to set these into things like journals at the front, you want to make it super bougie. Maybe you're going to put these into rings. Maybe you're going to set these into rings that you're making out of your argentium.
Yeah, that'd be stunning.
Oh, I love that. They're just so pretty. A brooch out of these, a great big flower with pearls. I think it'll be so stunning.
Oh, yeah.
They're just gorgeous. We've got to move on because they don't look like they're going to last.
That's such a good price.
Da-da-da. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Don't bang on her about it. She's very sensitive. Now, where, darling? Who, darling? Oh, hang on, I'm going to lose something. There we go. Right. Is this opal? It looks like opal. Oh, it's chrysoprase.
Is it?
Look at that colour.
That's amazing.
It's like glowing like opal.
it really is.
I love it. I love my greens, I do. Would you rosary link these? I think I'd be tempted.
Yeah, definitely.
Bit of rose gold.
Because you've got that sort of like the glow of them, you want them to kind of carry that all the way through. And if you separate them, then actually it's going to sort of illuminate those individually as well, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning.
You could do sort of a colour graduation on them, a little fusion if you wanted to.
Yes, definitely. Beautiful, beautiful.
HUNV54 is your item code. These should be $29.95, but they're not today. Lowest price these have ever been is $19.95. However, Becky is on a roll today. Are you ready? Clack, clack. What? Clack, 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 clack. We're going right up high here because the drop is phenomenal. No, don't look down. $7.95. Oh, my stomach's gone. Oh, yeah. I was not going to do the baby cry. That does not come out when I'm on a roller coaster, okay? Doesn't happen. $7.95. Adam's heard it. He's over it. Just never wants to hear it again. You don't want to hear it again. No, 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 no. It is scary. It is scary. $7.95. It's also zombie mummy that I do is quite scary, and I can't do that to you either. $7.95. My son used to literally run out of the room, and I'd be like, "It's me! How can you be scared of me?" So I just hate it when you do that face and that voice together. No, he used to go wild when he was little. Oh, what, you think he knew it was me and I was just scared of me? No, don't say that about the prince. Here we have it for you, $7.95. Oh dear. Well, everyone calls him the prince. Even at school he gets called Prince. His mates even call him the prince, my only son. So I'll text him and go, is my little prince there, my only son? He'll be like, yes, Jenny, I'll get him for you. I I am an embarrassing mum, of course I am. No, because I'm cool and they think it's bants, it's fine. £7.95, 100 carats here. HUN V54, 6x2 to 8x4. Now, loads of you in for that one too. Doo-doo-be-doo. Now, these to me, I think these are coffin shaped. What do you think? Yeah. Imagine being that bougie that your tombstone was a great big rose quartz. That's what I want, engraved. Because I'd say that can't really get dirty, can it? Like stone gets all moss on it over time. What do you reckon?
You're right. Yeah, no, that would look really cool.
It would be about £2,000 though, wouldn't it?
And some. These are fantastic. You could kind of tessellate these and have them a bit like a Marquise cross, can't you?
Look. A bit Dracula,
yeah.
Aren't they? I think things like this are fascinating because you can create some really different pieces. But again, daggers would be good. You could bring them together, make like little windmills out of them.
Yeah.
Or ties. I don't think we'd make ties. I don't think we would. Oh, these would be great pencil toppers and pendulums. These are pendulums.
Yeah,
so,
pendulums.
Yes. So what I would do is I would briolet wrap them, make a loop, hang them on a chain, and then do the yes/no game with them. That's what a lot of us do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you do that when you're having your children?
Yes.
Is it a girl?
I did.
Is it a boy? I did that. I already knew because I'm psychic. 9.95 FKB R26, 90 carats of rose quartz. How fabulous is that? It's fabulous, isn't it?
These are lovely.
Fabulous. Now, darlings, a little bit of green. I don't know why I shook them like dice. I think we could do that filigree with these again, couldn't we? I think that's a nice thing to do.
That is beautiful.
Aren't they pretty?
You could kind of do, if you were doing seed bead embellishment and embroidery, you could make kind of like a fleur-de-lis with these.
Yeah.
Or you could then, if you wanted to, we've got St Patrick's Day coming up, you could do a clover leaf as well and do like green seed beads for the fourth leaf. So.
Yeah, for your shamrock.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Look at that. Beautiful colour, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Green aventurine. I do think these are rings. What do you think? Looks kind of jade-esque,
It is, isn't it? It really does look very similar to jade.
Oh, they're just over £1 each. £3.95, clack, clack, clack.
Yeah.
MST A20. I feel a VT going on when our prices go up. Of me, do you reckon he could put me in a like cartoon? Just could he do graphics around that, and I could be like, "Aah," and we'd all be on a. It's the next one. We'll all be on a roller coaster. Shh, because they'll steal our ideas. Who's on after me? She'll steal it. Becky Redican loves it. She's known for it. She's not. She's not known for it. I'll tell you why she's not known for it. She's a lot slyer than I am. No one knows. No one knows. I'll tell you what Becky Redican's like. You know the old couple on Dirty Dancing? Everyone suspects everyone else, but it was them all along. That's Redican.
What were they, the Ottomans?
Yeah, the Ottomans. That's not her at all. She's the sweetest, kindest, loveliest person. She'll find this funny, I think, rather than take me to HR. £3.95. MST. Do you call her HR Becky? HR Redican? HR Redican. Not really. This is all a joke and we love her. Now. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Ready-made. Ready-made.
Yeah.
Ready-made.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Graduated from teeny down to large and then back up to teeny. So you have got a suite of jewellery here. You've got your earrings, you've got your bracelet, you've got your necklace. Love it. I just remembered it was Monday today. Like Mondays.
Mondays are good.
Mondays are good for me because it's when the next episode of a certain series comes out that I'm obsessed with. This Country. I love a Monday for that. I'm obsessed with that. So here we have your Phantom Amethyst Quartz. Now you've got all these incredible inclusions inside here. And you look at them and you want to study them, you want to wonder what they are. Are they petals? Are they fossils? Are they? I can't tell. But they look fabulous,
Yeah,
don't
it's
they?
stunning.
Could be angels.
Yeah.
That looks like an angel fish in there. I don't think it is a fish. Going under 10. Aren't they lovely, those? I'd probably rosary link that into an earring and a bracelet because you've got that on the other side as well. So you've got a bracelet there and you can do matching earrings. And then you've got that graduation. And what you do is necklace there and the rest would be chain.
Yeah.
So there's no need to, you don't have to go wild with, but I mean, if you want to, you can, of course. AZK Y20, 120 carats of amethyst phantom quartz for £9.95.
That's
The
fantastic.
phantom of the amethyst is quartz around your neck. Which one? They don't know what I'm singing, do they? I haven't got a clue. Oh, these are super pretty, I think, either end of a chainmail bracelet.
Yeah.
They're also brilliant for little angels and snowballs and things like that. So they're ideal for Christmas time too. You're a little angel. You guys, little angels. Thanks, girls. I think we were talking, if you had like a cone-shaped gemstone, this could be the top of the angel and they could do a wire wing. Because they just work for that, don't they? I think there's a really nice beady beads with a tassel underneath them. So I do a big beady bead of these and I put a different coloured tassel or a white tassel, doesn't matter.
That'd be lovely.
How'd that charm? Keyring.
Yeah.
Straight away.
Absolutely. I mean, these are so much fun as well because of you've got the coating on there and then you've got
the crackles.
Like the crackles as well. It's absolutely stunning.
You get those crackles by heating them, so they can't take no more. And then you plunge them in ice cold water and they crack.
Like
Amazing, isn't it?
I've got a miniature shop at home and it's...
a miniature shop?
Yeah, you know, like doll's houses. It's like a little miniature. It's a shop of curiosities. And I would probably put one of these on the top of a bead cap, but on the other way round, so then it would look like a crystal ball. And then I would have that in there, in like a glass cloche or something.
Where do you put this?
It's on top
Shop
of my
of
bookcase.
curiosity.
It's actually, it looks very similar to the set in here. It's got all little shelves in it like
So
this.
you just do cute little things like that? I like it. Is it a shop of curiosity you've done out of paper crafting?
It's a MDF kind of, and I've covered the walls in the Marauders map and stuff like that. So it's like proper.
I love that map.
So it's, you know, it's got all like the cabinets and
I love
all
Harry
sorts
Potter.
of things in there.
Shop of curiosity. £11.95 for these. No, they're not. They're £7.95. Ha! Rosary linking these, doing these on glasses chains if you wanted to. Mix them up with mystic quartz from the kit. Let's try that. Boom.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
that is lovely.
There we go. We're working it. We're working it. We're owning it. £7.95. SEGP31. Only 10 minutes away from... Have you been working on them already?
I have, yes. I've got a few up there and I'm going to...
On the mega deal. We'll
These.
talk about this in about 5 minutes' time, but you've got ruby in there. That ruby was ridiculous. I can't get over the fact you got ruby in there.
Yeah, I know.
It's very special, isn't it? We're very delighted. We're very delighted to have these. It's a little Gemporia treat for us. Now, we're going to give you some colour. We're going to give you some summertime. We're going to be flip-flops on, maxi dress on. We are sauntering around the markets of a nice, maybe we're in the middle of a south of France, in one of the markets there, and we're sampling little bits of cheese this side, maybe a little bit of salami that side, washing it down with a little bit of delicious wine.
Yeah, sounds
The
good.
music's pumping, it's all French, and all the bread is amazing. And it's the summertime. We are breezy, we are feeling good. No worries, no worries. That's this kind of spirit, isn't it? What is under there? It is a summer holiday strand, isn't it?
It certainly is. I mean, that is, you've got your Mediterranean skies there, absolutely. Or even just the sea when you're on a boat and you can just see like all of the bottom of the sea, and it's just absolutely incredible. I'm there.
I'm there too. I'm with you. Blue Crazy Lace Agate. These puffy coins are 14mm on a 38cm strand, and they are going to a fabulous price of £6.95. Again, these could be decorative, these could go on bags, these could go on charms, these could be earrings, these could coins that make great stretchy bracelets.
Yeah,
straight
definitely.
on as a stretchy bracelet. Get 2 of these and make a suite of jewellery.
Lovely rings as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely perfect, because they've got that kind of like the flat element to them. Absolutely perfect for that.
Yeah, I think you're going to enjoy these massively. SLG P30, 190 carats. Make sure you're checking out baskets for that one. We've only got 7 minutes to go before Katie leaves us. Oh, this is my favourite of all the Jaspers. I don't know why it's called snake skin, because I don't think it looks like any snakes have been harmed or included, but I love it. For me, Roman goddess, very vintage. The colours are beautiful. I've never seen a snake that colour.
No,
So I do like to question it. It looks like vintage lace to me.
Yes.
That wonderful blue. I love it. I think these are gorgeous. A ring. Make rings out of these, I would. Texture is there. The colour is there. You've got some reds, blushes. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're colours that you wouldn't necessarily put together as, you know, just as normal, but they work so well.
They really do.
That's because you've got like the neutrals in there as well. I think that's why it's just amazing.
I love them. It's my favourite Jasper. I just love them. Some things you love, some things not so much. I love these.
I'm with you. I don't understand why it's called snakeskin.
No, because if you looked at the description, that might put you off, because if you're not a snaky person. I don't hate snakes. Just a bit frightened of them. Should be $14.95, which I'm happy to pay actually, because I think these are beautiful. What? You are rascally today. If Becky was a young hound, she'd be the one that stole something out of your picnic and ran. She's rascally. £4.95. HBG P86 is your item code. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that one.
That's fantastic.
You can really pick your favourites out of these. I love them. I wonder why I love them so much. I just do.
These would go great with
colours.
turquoise as well,
Yeah.
actually.
Look at that blue. Is beautiful. And these are totally natural. That's what gets me.
Yeah.
Can you imagine going into a mine and seeing that blue?
Yeah. It is
Just
incredible.
there. Hits you, doesn't it? Really is incredible. Really, really is. Love it. We're going to keep on... Oh, loads of you have gone for that. Well, why wouldn't you? They're $4.95. They're risk-free, aren't they? Ra-cha-cha. So we were talking about snowflake obsidian and how it forms. This is a really great example of seeing a big window of that. So it forms with that volcanic explosion. And with that volcanic explosion is fire and heat and ash. And it rains down on that hot lava and settles. That's the little snowflakes that are on snowflake obsidian. Which I'm a bit obsessed with, like Pompeii and stuff. I really want to go.
These are stunning,
Aren't they lovely?
And if you did get the microfaceted ones earlier on, you could have these in between, and that would make a really fantastic piece of jewellery.
I think they're great. And look at the boingies in between. You can use those in your jewellery. Look. I very much like
That
these.
is stunning.
And black and white's already... You're wearing black and white now, so go with what you're wearing. Lovely drill holes at the top. Rings. They'd make excellent rings.
They would. They
Like
really,
really out there, cool rings. And I think, you know, it's nice to have quirky jewellery like that. But of course, they go great as pendants, wouldn't they?
They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
They are gorgeous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For £14.95, you've got an utter deal, and you've got a big carat weight. £1.87 each, and these are big. The carat weight's big on each one. LIV R06, that's slightly graduated, 22 by 12. Well, that's not slight, actually, it's quite a big graduation, isn't it? To 32 by 12 millimetres on a 12 centimetre strand. Just just utterly gorgeous, aren't they? £14.95, well done to everyone that has theirs. Now, a very quick one, but I want to remind you that Katie has been working with our next star buy. Any buzzwords from you, Katie?
Lots of lovely little pendants.
Lots of lovely little pendants. And something so different.
Yeah, really different.
Oh, look! Look! Is this coated moonstone?
Hey?
Purple moonstone? I've never seen it. Look, come close, my darlings. Wow.
It's beautiful.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
You can't tell me there's not a fossilised mermacorn in there. Or a mermaid or a unicorn. Or both. Making a mermacorn. There's no proof.
That'd go great with this. It's just seeing the crackled quartz.
Oh,
That would look really cool with that.
I really like this. Oh, I think that is fab. I've never seen anything like it.
That is fabulous.
Yeah,
Gosh.
it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, because when you get like the blue, like shine, like the...
And it's really strong, the blue coming from this. £12.95. I think I would have to make a bracelet.
Yeah.
So I want to see it.
Definitely. That's something that you want to be able to see. You can rotary link with these as well, which I think would be really, really beneficial.
I think it's a nice thing to do with a rondelle anyhow, isn't it? To rosary link. But I think to separate them out and let the light get through would be a nice idea. You're right, yeah. In a bracelet.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
These
it
are
is.
gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. £12.95. YPRU 26. You got 75 carats. Katie, thank you so very, very much for your amazing input.
That's
when
all
are
right.
you back?
I am back on, I think it's either Sunday or Monday, but the late show. So one
Well,
of
I
the
shall
two,
see
but
you
I
there
shall-
then. I shall see you there.
Yeah.
I'm in on Am I in on Sunday? I'm in on the late show on Sunday, so that might be us together. I might. Oh, it'll be you too. Okay, so well that's good, but I'm not going anywhere just now. We have got for you an hour of ridiculously low prices, so please do not go anywhere. Look forward to seeing you either on Sunday or Monday.
Or Monday,
Can't
yeah,
remember
I
which.
can't remember.
No, can't remember which. It's gone. It's gone. All the madness. It was all the clack, clack, clacking.
Yeah.
It
It's
was
all
the
that maths you made me do.
maths,
earlier on.
roller coasters. We've been here, there, and everywhere, haven't we, this afternoon? Well, you just need to stay exactly where you are. Do not go here, there, and everywhere because we will be back. Well, in fact, I will be back. Again, a huge thank you
You're
to
welcome.
Katie, who we may or may not see on Sunday. I'll see you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the Checkmate collection, we bring you bricks and tiles, both in 10 different colours. Alison has also done a brand new DVD to go alongside. So join the fabulous Carol and the equally fabulous Alison Friday morning here on Jewellery Maker.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we've got a really different 5 o'clock mega deal for you. Included in that is a ruby. It's a loose ruby. So you've got a beautiful 3-pot presentation box. You've got 1.5 carats of beautiful red gemstones. So here I have a ruby, a garnet, and an incredible opal. Then you also have the same, but in a garnet. So these are all garnets. You've got a cabochon, a cut, and a ruff of garnet. Gorgeous. And then you're getting rose quartz, 3 carats, absolute minimum. And you've got, again, different finishes of rose quartz, a ruff, a cut, and then you've got a nugget there as well. So this is just a cabochon, sorry. This is just a perfect trio. I'm going to show you. This is, I mean, you're getting 9 individual pots here. These are collector's pots, and we're blessed to have these because of our association with Gemporia. This is a Gemporia special deal for you. I'm going to show you what Katie has done with that fire opal here. It's beautiful. So this is, you could do something like that. How fabulous is that with the double C's? Love it. See what you did there. Then we have got that incredibly deep and rich garnet. Beautiful. Now remember, Katie only had these for about an hour's worth of playtime with them. And then we have got a stunning rose quartz pendant. How wonderful. They're all gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the ruby. Look at that beautiful ruby in a stunning pendant. Very Versace, darlings, isn't it? This is your 5 o'clock mega deal. Your loose gemstone collection, not 1, not 2, but 9 loose gemstones. Garnet, rose quartz and red gemstones. Included on that is a ruby. Should be $119.85. That's $39.95 per pack, is it? Yeah. But this is, what's the time, Adam? 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Oh, 4 minutes past 5. And it's mega deal time, isn't it? It's a 5 o'clock mega deal price we're going to give you. Are you ready? Clack, clack, we're going up. We are there. We are in our little seat and we are going up. You're strapped in properly and we're on that roller coaster. We're going up, we're going up, we're going up. And we're at the top and we are ready to shoot down. And that is going to happen right now. It's okay, we're still on the roller coaster, nobody got hurt. $32.95 straight down, a scarily low price. YIXC24, that's $10.98 per box, whether you want to sell them individually, whether you want to have these, just so that your customers know you are using genuine gemstones. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. Maybe you want to keep collecting these. Maybe you're going to keep them in a particular way. Maybe you're going to have a little album of these. $32.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee, with certificates of authenticity. You've got to be quick. We've only got a handful of these. YIXC24, well done. If you're in for this, I'll just grab you because I can't see you. There we are, there we are, there we are. $32.95, this is your 5 o'clock mega deal. We are delighted to bring you all three of these. Yvonne, you've got yours. Tyne and Ware, you've got yours. 1, 2, 3 collectors in for this one. Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Liverpool, you've got yours. Well done. It's great to see your names popping up on my screen. £32.95. Incredible value, incredible opportunity. Now, we've got loads of deals coming up for you today. So we're going to crack a lack on with it. I'm going to pop these pieces of jewellery here so we can keep them because I think they're fantastic. Thank you to Katie for those. Bum 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 ba-dum. Doobie 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 doo. Is this colour change garnet? It's red garnet. A gemstone and a half this. That pomegranate seed colour is what you get. And it's beautiful. January's birth gemstone. A gemstone I keep telling you that we have known about since the Bronze Age. Kerry's birth gemstone. They call this India's heartbeat, by the way. It looks kind of like Rajasthan garnet, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's got something, there's something very special about this strand, I think. Now, you could put this with emeralds. You can put this with peridot. They would look insanely beautiful. 36 carats of red garnet. I would put this in a stacker bracelet or a necklace. I just love that richness, that incredible rouge noir. But with clarity for $4.95, you did this earlier with a strand. You've gone mad, woman. She's gone mad. I didn't even clack, clack, clack. USR U82, 36 carats. Have you just gone in? Have you just turned your TV set on? Quickly, quickly check out your basket. Oof. She's gone mad, this one. You better stick with us. I don't know how much madder she's going to get. Oh, she's getting madder. Ruby, ruby, ruby. I love rubies so much. I just think they look expensive, they feel expensive, they look sensational with gold. Imagine ruby earrings, ruby ring, ruby necklace. This isn't just any ruby. This is Madagascan ruby. Would you like to learn more about Madagascan ruby? Take a look at this.
Hidden away in the Moromong region of central Madagascar, among some of the island's incredible wildlife, a team of dedicated miners are prospecting at an early potential site for ruby. This top secret location is being exclusively visited by our camera crew to give you an insight into what happens in the early stages of the mining process. The local miners have set up camp here in the hope that they will become the ones to reap the rewards from an as yet undiscovered deposit of ruby.
Chipping into the rock reveals a whole host of minerals, including mica and quartz. But what they're really after is the ruby crystals that haven't undergone the same secondary metamorphosis as the other crystals. Unusually, the miners here are using a mixture of alluvial and host rock mining in order to achieve their goals, which really illustrates the rarity of this gemstone and why it's been so coveted throughout history. They're soon hoping to get a diamond-tipped drill up here in order to make the process a bit easier, but the fact that the site is nestled away from civilization means it will be very difficult to transport heavy, modern mining tools to the mine. So at the moment, it's all about brute strength and dedication if the miners are to achieve their goal of finding the elusive ruby. Early findings are easily cabochon grade material, so ruby lovers, keep your fingers crossed that once the miners dig a little deeper, this will become the next big deposit for beautiful Madagascan ruby.
So it's incredible for me to know, and I'm sure for you too, what a journey these Madagascan rubies have gone on. And then we do give you crazy low prices. And I just want you to see this incredible colour. This is Madagascan ruby. I would 100% be rosary linking these in a precious metal. I absolutely adore rubies. I just think they give off an incredible wealth of colour. And of course the illusion of wealth too. And you know what? They just will look striking in the middle of a white pearl. This strand of very special Madagascan ruby should be £199.95. That's the guide price. You've got incredible colour here. But then we launched these at £89.95. So big reduction. That would be an RRP that we've just given you. So if you saw this elsewhere, it'd be about that price. Here at JewelleryMaker, we launched these at £89.95, and a lot of you were happy, delighted. We are going to go to a brand new, insanely low. I don't want to clack clack. I feel like I'm walking and somebody has dug a hole and covered it with leaves. I'm walking. We're walking through the leaves. That's your chance to take the price down. And then suddenly I fall majorly down a great big hole, £39.95. That's insane. I'd like you to know that my brother used to do that to me. Make holes in the garden and cover them up with leaves. Well, we were feral, pretty much. Pretty feral. RYV X16. It toughens you up. We didn't have computers in those days, did we? 23 carats of ruby. These rondelles are sensational in earrings, I think. In a necklace. Wonderful. The colour saturation is so strong. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. I love it. Well done. No, they weren't horrible to me. We just used to play, like we had an orchard, and sometimes we'd bow and arrow. Sometimes once I dug a hole that I thought was going to Australia, and my friend Adam got stuck in it. We had to pull him out by the legs. Never got over it. Oh, wait till I show you this. So yesterday we had a clear quartz one of these, and we had some lemon quartz of these. Today, oh, you've got to make a ring out of these. You're going to love them. Are you ready? Look at the edges. Look at the cut of this incredible amethyst. How beautiful is that colour? Are you ready? Look at that. The concave facet drawing you in. What are you going to do? Are you going to make a ring out of this? So I think it wants to be made into a ring. I'm not sure. What do you think? I would definitely prong set it like it is now. I love the way the light can just travel in between these and give you that performance in the gemstone. Look at the cut here. Look at the way these are cut. I'd get 2. I think I'd want bougie earrings. We were talking about that yesterday. It's time to... $8.5 carats in a pink amethyst, that Rose de France style of a colour. Very delicate, very feminine, exceedingly beautiful, and totally natural. Natural beauty from Brazil. Oh, it's textbook, isn't it? I love it. $29.95. It's nowhere near where we're stopping. You could give this to a jeweller if you wanted to and ask them to do something fabulous with it. You could use this with your argentium, $14.95, with your precious metal clays, your pure fine silver. Absolutement. Sorry, I went all French then. Okay, it's because this is so classy. Absolutement. KWP. You too. If you've ever seen the film The Cray Twins, where they both go, crocodile, that's you two. I'm not comparing you to the Crays. $14.95, 0800 644 655. They don't even know who they are. Oh, good grief. Look them up. Look them up. Now. These are pretty wheels. We were talking about spines earlier and how you making that jewellery that can just move and flow. Ideal for that. These wheels would make perfect buttons as well. So look how this could... And we're talking about Cartier with the serpentine necklace that was £75,000 that I saw. I think I was in Selfridges on Sunday that I saw it in the Cartier concession. I think it was Cartier. I put it on my Facebook page anyway. So oh, it was Bulgari. It was Bulgari. I sauntered through Cartier, Bulgari. So how I was rolling. I did send you some pictures from the Gucci section. Yeah, yeah. You liked them, didn't you? Full on bouge. Now, look at this sky blue. It's very pretty, isn't it? Chalcedony, of course, highly related to agate, beautiful sky colour. And in fact, let's think about this sky colour. Let's think about how it would look really great with yellows. When we see this colour, do we think about the summer sky? Can you hear the neighbours nearby cutting their grass, the humming of the lawn mowers, the scent of freshly cut grass, the splashing of nearby children in paddling pools having fun, the sounds of summer, the patting of tennis balls, the smells, the chink-chink of a Pimm's as you take it from the table to your mouth, because that's about as much effort as you're making that day, because it's summer and you are relaxing. You're reading a Jilly Cooper, perhaps, lead on your lovely outdoor furniture. Are you there? Are you there? And look at that sky blue. That's the blue. When you look up to the sky and you think, I can hear an aeroplane, and you look up to the sky. Maybe it's a hot air balloon. Maybe it is. Maybe Adam's in that hot air balloon filling out one of his bucket lists. That's what he wanted to do. There's that sky blue. There it is. It's absolutely that summer colour, isn't it? $7.95 for this gorgeous strand. Oh, come with us to the summer. Just a few strawberries in my Pimm's, please. Make room for the drink. Mint, of course. Cucumber, yeah. $7.95. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, I love the summer, I do. Barbecue, always on the go. Always on the go, the barbecue in the summer. Don't even go in the kitchen unless it's to get another Pimm's. $7.95. Or some water, you know, you don't have to have Pimm's. How lovely are these? They're just gorgeous. They're taking us there, aren't they? They'll take you there when you're jewellery making with them too. I'm sure they will. Lovely. Now we're going to keep going. Ooh, iolite. Now, Iolite has these incredible inky blues. This is the Viking stone, isn't it, Iolite? It used to be, well, it's been found many times. Well, actually, let me tell you. So I asked my sister about this. My sister is a historian and specialising in the Viking era. I've got to go to her book launch at the end of the month. We were talking about it earlier. Right, so I asked my sister about this, and she said this, okay. When they, during archaeological digs, every time pretty much that they have found a sundial, they found a piece of iolite next to it. So they feel like the Vikings used this for navigational purposes. Because it was found, of course they used the sundial, they used this too. It is a beautiful gemstone, and it's been guiding ships for thousands of years. This is a very important, for hundreds and hundreds of years. This is a very important gemstone historically. Are you going on a cruise next week, girls, are you? They're going on a cruise. Where are you going, darlings? Of course they are. They're going on a bougie cruise to the Caribbean. Bougie cruise to the Caribbean. Are all of you going? How wonderful. The girls are asking whether their captain might have a piece of this. I wonder whether, actually, sailors hold on to this, because sailors are very superstitious, I believe, I've been told. So perhaps a tradition is that if you're at sea, you take some iolite with you. 105 carats of the real inky blues on these. You can ask the captain. Will you be going to the captain's dinner? These are £9.95, darlings. And is that when I thought you were going to Japan? Oh, look at all these holidays. Yeah. Here we go. Paris Hilton again. Here we go. Where are we going, darling? Will you just enjoy your time on that cruise ship, girls? Think of me. Have you ever been on a cruise before, girls? They know it. Of course they have, yeah. Yeah. In between the polo season, yeah. We're trying to out-bougie each other in life. Hey, look! I found a gemstone that is an ideal hoof for a unicorn. Look. It could be a unicorn's hoof, couldn't it? Ideal. But what's really fascinating about these is the lacing inside that you can see and the striations. And again, this is a beautiful colour, isn't it? Blue lace agate. Have a look at that lacing. Can you see it? It's very pretty, isn't it? Now, these are sort of like rough tumble, not rough tumble, smooth. Oh, do you know what these could be like? They kind of feel like sea glass in their shape and their size. Nice to have that, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? TBV R32. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 for £7.95. 11 by 8 to 16 by 12 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand. Thank you for shopping with us here on JewelleryMaker. There's 3 ways that you can shop with us. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com if you're on the web, or you can tap the app. You can pay both PayPal if you want to. Maybe you're a PayPal enthusiast. I'm quite enthusiastic about PayPal. Love a bit of PayPal. It was Elon Musk, wasn't it, that gave us PayPal? The same guy that does the cars, the electric supercars. Yeah. Is that right? I think it is. He sold it, though, for millions. No, I didn't. He sold it for millions and millions of pounds and then decided he wanted to invest it in space rockets, and literally, instead of like buying an island with his 15 million, he did space rockets instead. Then he did Tesla, the cars. TBV R32 is your item code. £7.95 is your price. Oh, I love this. Is it London Blue? Oh, these are so pretty. London Blue Topaz is my favourite topaz. It's like you knew. The excitement of a London night sky. I was in London town on Saturday night. I came home early though because I had work the next day. Because that's how I am, a good girl. That is good, isn't it? Caught the 12 o'clock train home. That is early. People don't go out to... Do you know what? If I come in at 12 o'clock, that's when my daughter goes out in London. Because, yeah, the clubs are open until like 8 o'clock in the morning. Who wants that? They rest in the day. So the excitement of that London blue, that incredible colour. This is beautiful. We don't tend to have many strands of topaz here at JewelleryMaker. These are 5x3 to 8x5. And I'll tell you something, they do tend to go quickly out because of that. They're highly collectible. These are beautiful as your something blue, aren't they, on your bridal pieces? Again, wonderful with pearls. I don't mix my pearls with just anything, darling. Topaz is a one, isn't it? I would waterfall cascade these for sure. Beautiful. I love them. I love London blue. Should be $89.95. This is, like I said, it's definitely a collectible gemstone, isn't it? We're going to slice that price in half, pretty much. Sort of. Pretty much, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. A single drop pendant on a silver, a very fine silver chain as the bride saunters down the aisle wearing just two, one in each ear there. Just one more. Very elegant, very simple. But timeless jewellery. A beautiful blue, $49.95. SWRU 93, 30 carats of London blue topaz. I'm jealous of you if you've just got that. Only collectors in at the moment, but all that from that I can see. A little queue on the phone lines actually. Please stay with it. Just hit one, beat the queue. Remember your 30-day money back guarantee, and remember we will offer you we'll offer you, of course, a 30-day money back guarantee. Guarantee. I'm making words up. Leanne writes in, just had a thought, maybe the third condiment was wine vinegar. Yeah, she could be right there. Would they have put that? Would there? Could have been anything. I don't know. No one knows. I don't know what the third condiment was. Nobody wrote it down, apparently. Nobody knows. Historians don't know what the third condiment was, but when they did because they did archaeological digs and there was like little salt thingy, little pepper thingy, and there was always 3 pots, so there must have been a third condiment we don't know about. What was it? It wasn't ketchup. Because there was no ketchup then. Because how would they make ketchup? It's full of stabilisers and stuff. It could have been squashed tomatoes, yes. But I doubt it was, because that would go mouldy. It's not really a condiment. It'd have to be something that could be dried and put in a pot. What do you think it could have been? What do you think it was? It could have been some kind of herb that they would have sprinkled over it, over stuff, but I don't know. It wasn't Pyrenees, before you say it. SWRU 93. And how funny that they always had these 3 condiments, and then suddenly they just stopped having them. Maybe we couldn't get hold of whatever the condiment was anymore. Or maybe it was something we don't want, like dried beak or something. I don't want to be eating no dried beak. Now, I don't know what it was. But that is a good suggestion, Leanne. Thank you. Number 2, you say? Okay. These are great, big, beautiful amethysts. And you really can see that these are organic gemstones when you look at something like this. The first thing you notice is how organic they look. Wouldn't you agree? Look at that size. They're big, aren't they? Big, long necklace. Would this be 1? Do you know why 1 would be a good idea? Because you could really weigh down a necklace and put a tassel on the end of it. So I think they'd be wonderful. Just use 1 of them. You've got lots here. Shall I count them for you? I think I should. 1, 2, 3, 4. glass bicones in between. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. £9.99. That is incredible. Did I say there was 26 on this strand? Did I say that? Oh, no one ever listens to me. I don't even listen to myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 20. Yeah, I did say that. I did listen to myself. 38 pence each. What do you get for 38 pence these days? Don't know. You don't get that back in change when you send Alan Marr to the shop, that's for sure. ODG, P52. Maybe he thought I was buying everybody's snacks with that note. Fine. I hope he enjoys it. Can I just say to you, he's the most generous, lovely human being anyway, so why don't I just shut up? How about that, Jenny Cleary? ODG, P52, 850 carats of light amethyst. Oh, I love this! Have you ever seen these? Oh my gosh, you're going to love them. I'd get 2 or 3 of these, and I would make an anklet out of them. But I mean, you don't have to get 2 or 3 if you want to make a bracelet, but you'd need some more chain probably. I love them, look! How cute are these? The little lilies. Look, oh, they're gorgeous. Are they lilies? I'm calling them lilies. Yeah, water lilies. Love. Full love for these 14 centimetres. I don't know what that is in inches. Will it go round my... No, it's not 7 inches. So you've got loops either end, so you can continue that on. It could be a necklace. I'd like to get 2 of these and make a bracelet and then have some chain left over for necklace maybe. Sorry, I mean earrings. Look, if you put it in a necklace, it'd look like this. And then you could continue it around with pearls. Oh, I love it. I've never seen this before. You get 3 water lilies in the chain. I think it's very special. I'm just going to let go of that so you can see either end has this loop. So that's on both ends, all the way up to that one there. There you go, you can see it there. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're sterling silver. You've got the 925 mark on the underside of each lily. I think they're beautiful. So you're paying £3.30 something a lily. That's unbelievable value, isn't it? £3.32 a lily and the chain for free maybe. £9.95. I don't think I think you'll be very hard pushed to find that kind of value anywhere else for sterling silver. Sterling silver prices fluctuate, of course, depending on where you are shopping. But they do in the industry. They fluctuate on a daily, sometimes hourly basis actually. It's all about them stocks and shares and that, isn't it? £9.95 VMR F62. Love it. How wonderful is that? 14 centimetres sterling silver. It's incredible. I love them. I can't see your names for some reason coming up on my... There you are. Well done. Alison's bought 2. Cheshire, you've got yours. Collector. Well done. Gloucestershire, you've got yours. We've got lots of shoppers from Gloucestershire today. Now, I love that. I'm very happy with you. Now, where are we going, sweetie? Oh, multi-gemstone wheels. I think this is very summery. I think this is very festival-like, actually. I'd wear this. This is a bit in a Notting Hill, maybe. A little bit. Where do you lot go? Do you go to festivals? Glasgow? A little bit Glasgow? I don't think you're going to sleep in a tent, darling. Sorry to suggest it. I forgot you were cruise kind of girls. Well, I could see you in a Winnebago, actually, with its own shower. That would be fine, wouldn't it? Yeah, of course they have beds. Then yes, that's fine, they said. Okay, let's go. Here we have it, the wheels for you. I can see lapis lazuli. I can see sunstone, peridot. Oh my gosh, they've got pyrite in here. We hardly ever have pyrite. I said lapis. Amazonite I've got there. I've got some labradorite. I've got some blue chalcedony. Look at that moonstone there. Beautiful. Did I say labradorite? I feel like I did. What else have I got in here? I've said amethyst, have I? Citrine. And fluorite is what I can see. I think it's a very happy mixture. And I definitely think these are a holiday strand. I would probably make a necklace out of that. Absolutely. In fact, there's no problem. I would. £7.95. Did someone say holiday? Yes, they did, Kerry. Her ears pricked right up there. Holiday. They just call it vacation in America. Look, don't go mad about this and call me bougie. No, I'm not going to Dubai. I've been there quite a few times, though. I am going to stay on my brother's boat. He's got a yacht, so I don't have to pay for it. Well, he said I could go. He's there now. He's in Italy at the moment, but they're making their way up to the Caribbean, so I can just wait and pick my moment, go when I want. They're spending a year boating, darlings. They bought themselves a Portuguese water boat, a water dog. They got 3 bedrooms. You can come with me. £7.95. YGV X76. They're gorgeous. Are you declining my offer to come on holiday with me? I think they're declining. No, they're there. They're coming. Fine. Come on. Let's go. Be a good life, wouldn't it? Look. Green onyx. We were talking about onyx earlier. Green onyx rings, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I like the way this is done with the tassels. I'm just thinking, I was looking at the strand just now. Do you know what? I think these are very Art Deco. And I think they're very Art Deco in the way they are cut, the way they have that tassel on them. And I'd quite like to see, you know those big tasseled pieces? Gorgeous. ELR U37, 88 carats of green onyx. Oh, so we were talking earlier about green onyx myths and legends. So and there's lots. Well, onyx, and then it'll go through the different colours of onyx for you. They're from India, these onyx. Lovely rich colour, aren't they? Very rich colour. ELR U37 is your item code for that one. Now, my darling angels. Yeah, I think I put these in rings or like a real 1920s piece. Scoop, 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 de-lang-a-lang. Do. Let's do another scoop. It's that little clue. So here, we love a scoop. Me and Becky are all about the scoop. If we were in a band, it'd be called The Scoop. You can be in the band. She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be in our band, she said. That's Kerry talking, by the way. Bruce has a very unexpected day off today. I don't like it when I don't know where he is. No, I like you being there. Kerry's like, fine. I don't like not knowing where Bruce is. Where is he? What's he doing? Oh, he had holiday to take up. I have as well, actually. Got to do that. That has to be a ring, I think. What do you think? Beautiful citrine there. So to get a bead scoop, you get, like we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? A lucky dip of gemstones. Looks like most of these have a very fine drill hole at the top. I've got amethyst, I've got lapis lazuli, I've got some citrine, I've got some chalcedony. You will be guaranteed 145 carats here. And like I said, I think most of these have got, look at this blue chalcedony, it's beautiful. Most of these have got little fine drill holes at the top. So you could strand them all into one piece. Maybe this is your opportunity to start wire wrapping, briolette wrapping. BCR U45 is your item code. Are you ready for another fabulous prize? Look at this lapis. Now, it really is a very low cost way of getting a lot of different gemstones in your collection, because we're giving you this for just £8.95, so under £10, buys you a huge scoop, a huge palmful of gorgeous gemstones, genuine gemstones is what you're getting. I think if you're going to do a rock and gem show, it'd be quite ideal to do this. Maybe you could sell these for £2, £3 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 20. I mean, you've definitely got 140 carats. But if I sold those at £3 each, I'd be making a profit, wouldn't I? 20. You just tried to work out, you just worked out 3 times. What did you just work out? Yeah, you just worked, yeah. I heard the tapping of your little calculator there. Now, that's what they sound like as well. Lovely, aren't they? £8.95. These are fabulous. Look at the colour. These are very powerful. They are whoppers. Look at this one. It's tribal, isn't it? I love that. That's ace. Which one's your favourite? Can you see? I'm looking up there because that's one of my monitors, in case you think I'm asking God which one his favourite is. Or whoever it is who lives up there. I don't know for sure. I can see a face in that one. I like it when I see faces. That colour there, that colour. You like the pink, I like the pink one as well. Yeah, but this blue one's really interesting. It reminds me of something, what is it? You see those colours? Where's that one that we loved? We loved this pink one, didn't we? Those colours, agate, really big gemstone at the moment. You might notice in the high street there's a lot of faux agate, which I was going to just combine, but I realised it sounds a bit rude, so I won't. Faux agate. Now, you will see, even in the supermarkets, they're like £20 for a little necklace of faux agate. Mad. Yeah, it's really in at the moment. And I tell you what, I keep telling you this. I sometimes go on a different shopping channel to buy all my makeup, because I love doing that. And they might have a jewellery show on. And there's a particular brand that's a lot of agate, and they're very expensive. Well, no, they're not. They're the price they should be, I suppose. They're £80 a necklace. So maybe you could be thinking, okay, well, what if I chop that price in half, giving my customers, you know, a better deal, but also making a profit. £11.95, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on my strategy stuff there, or thereabouts. These are all bang on the nose. 25 by 50 millimetres, they're £1.50 each. And remember that when you sell them on, £1.50 is what you've paid for these each. So what are you going to do? Are these going to be going in handbag charms? Are these going to be going in decorative pieces? Is it going to be a piece of jewellery? Are you going to put them all together and make a great big necklace? They feel incredibly smooth. ZHG P87 500 carats, which is a huge carat weight for agate. And there's 3 ways to shop. You could get yourself on the phone. Or agate, agate, people call it different things, don't they? I call it agate. Does that annoy you? Is that okay? Okay, well, potato, everyone. ZHGP87 is your item code for these. They make a lovely clang sound. Oh, it could be that you're going to put these, yes, because they're kind of leaf shape or feather sort of shape. You put these you could have a big dream catcher. You could have these feathers coming down, couldn't you? £11.95. That's all these are. That's all they are. Have a look at those. They're great, aren't they? They're really great. Well done, 500 carats. These are 25 by 50 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. We're going to keep going. Do, 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 do. Kambaba Jasper, Kambaba. Kambaba Jasper, Kambaba. Oh Lord, Kambaba. Who harmonised with me then? It was amazing. Well done. I want you to come out next time and we'll both do... Oh, I see a VT coming on with Kambaba Jasper. Kambaba. Oh my gosh, I've just had the best idea ever. Okay, if you could. Right, I'm just going to tell you the healing properties of... Oh Lord, Kambaba. It was Kerry. I knew it was you, Kerry. You were always ready for harmonising. Okay. Kambaba jasper, sometimes called green stormatolite jasper, contains swirls. Listen to this, swirls and orbs of deep green and black. One of the more exotic jaspers. Kambaba jasper contains the early... Oh my gosh, listen to this. Kambaba jasper contains the earliest records of life on Earth, fossilised algae and other primeval microorganisms, and is a marvellous stone for bringing peace and tranquility into troubled minds. It strengthens those whose hearts have been deeply hurt and provides grounding and protection in ancient places when tuning into the people who once lived there. Wow, that's a strong message, isn't it? I want it now. I wanted it anyway. Oh Lord, Kambaba. Someone's... What are they doing? Someone's making my Lord with Kambaba. They're only £5.95. Did you not just hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Quick, go, go, go. Get these, go, go, quick. I love it. Do you want me to read it again? Kambaba jasper, sometimes called green stormatolite jasper, contains swirls and orbs of deep green. Contains orbs of deep green and black. One of the more exotic jaspers. It contains the earliest records of life, fossilised algae and other primeval microorganisms, and is a marvellous stone for bringing peace and tranquility to troubled minds. I love that. Wonderful, peaceful stone. Troubled minds. We've all got troubled minds sometimes, right? It's amazing. This is just myth and legend, of course, but I like to believe it. I like to believe it. Do you? I do. It's just me. Not necessarily the opinion of JewelleryMaker. Definitely just my opinion. SWV X84 for Oh Lord, Kambaba. Someone's checking out their baskets, my Lord. Kambaba. We're going to record that song, don't you worry. Don't you worry, my girl. It's happening. Oh, Lord. Now, I've seen these before and I fell a bit in love with them because to me, I look at these and I see a little planet with lots of activity going on. I can see things moving and little cities going on. See what you see when you look at this. Maybe you see a bit of a Gustav Klimt. Maybe you see a little baby there, asleep in the womb. But look, it does look kind of like that. It does look like when you have a scan, doesn't it? I love things like this. I think they're so interesting. There's the little baby, and there's the womb around the outside. Yeah, I had a very fat baby. Mia was £10.4. I know. Now. That colour. Look. Look. These look like flowers. Is it a magnolia? Is that a magnolia flower? Do you know about flowers, Adam? Are you into gardening? That's Tom, isn't it, into his gardening? Well, that's what he does when that girl comes around that he doesn't like. Goes out into the garden and pretends he's gardening. Now. Do you see these sort of little frayed edges? I find these, sorry to go silent on you, but I find these fascinating. I love seeing things in like these fossilisations, absolutely, to me, are mine. I wonder why it's called sunflower agate. Look at, and these are natural, aren't they? Don't you think they're beautiful? They remind me kind of like a Gustav Klimt in the arrangement of the colours. I just think they're fabulous. I think this could be captured orbs. Love that polished finish as well. So you're going to get an assortment, but you'll definitely get a pack of 2, and you'll definitely get 82 carats. And they're going under £10. I just think they feel great, by the way. You want to feel these. Becky Redican is coming up next for you. Do we know who the guest is tonight? Please do have a look. They can have a look for us. PZNI 79, 82 carats of sunflower agate. It's Una and the gorgeous Becky. You're going to have a fabulous time. 0800 644 655 now. Sorry. You're all going to have that in your head now, aren't you? You don't mind that? Okay, good. Now here, again, very organic. I think these are important to have in your stash to show to your customers so that they can see how gemstones form. Oh, it's just beautiful. Again, this is one you can get lost in. So be mindful of that, because you might be sat here looking. I'd rather be sat looking at gemstones than at a screen all day. Look at that one. I think these are lovely. I'd use them individually. I'd use them as pendants, maybe as pendulums, maybe decoratively, maybe put them in a bowl, maybe put them on your display if you are selling gemstones, just again to give off that incredible organic impression that you're using genuine gemstones. You can see this, they're natural, look at them. That's psychedelic, isn't it, that formation? And actually maybe a little bit Aborigine. Have you ever seen an Aborigine painting? You tend to get those sort of wonderful wavy lines. Very beautiful, indeed. Now, they're only £6.95. Danny, the producer for the next hour, has come in and said, you look very French. And what did I say to you earlier? Sorry, I went all French. I went so French. Hi, bonjour, Una. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va. Oui? Bien? Et toi? Is that okay for you, Danny?
How are you, Jenny? How are you today?
Bien, merci.
Merci.
Oui. Beaucoup. Très bien. Très bien. Do you know what I do? You know, we do go to south of France quite a lot on holiday, and my kids say to me, why, you're so annoying. And I say, why this time? And they say, because you speak English in a French accent, French people. I'm like, excuse me, could you tell me where I can get some wine? They're like, stop doing that. Just talk normally, they can't understand you. It's like a French person speaking French in an English accent would be like that. Huh? What, how? Because the English accent's quite flat, isn't it? When people do an accent, they do that, don't they? And you're like, do we speak like that? We probably do, don't we? You don't think about it though, do you? VOVX27, 60 carats of crazy lace agate. Now I've gone Colombian. I don't know where I'm from. Oh, these are from Mexico. They know. I am global. I am fully global. I've got a friend called Pablo who's from Mexico City, and he got kidnapped. I won't talk about that though. But they call him Pablito. They don't call him Pablo, they call him Pablito. I think he got kidnapped because he's quite rich. $6.95 VOVX27 is your item code. That's my only story about Mexico that I can give to you, I'm afraid. Here's Danny. Danny, what exciting things have you got coming up for us tonight? You've got what, sorry, darling? Le Pearl Showcase, oui. They've got a pearl showcase, everyone, and it is très, très, très bien. What's the Le grand Didier et face. I went German then, didn't I? I've got... I love you. I'll see you tomorrow if I don't get fired. Don't go anywhere because the fabulous Lady Raducan. Oh yeah, let's call Becky Redican. Lady Raducan is up next with Una. Don't go anywhere. Love you loads. Mwah. Jewellery Makers, on Friday morning, Carol and Alison have a brand new launch for you. Under the check